Alrighty. I'm ready to torture myself. And I actually was gonna do this yesterday, but it actually wasn't my fault. It was the internet. Internet just kept messing up. But it is what it is. It be like that sometimes. Um, okay. Alrighty. Um. Yeah, I didn't even do this. Obviously, I wasn't gonna get all of them, but still. I could have had one more. But like I said, the internet was messing up. I literally couldn't even really do anything. Because this is also one more day. But yeah, 6 hours. This, oh gosh. Bro, I could have had 14. Ay, ay, ay. Again, it's just, um, bro, no, okay, you know what? Hold on. Before I start torturing myself, let me actually do this. Oh. Um, I'm just missing this one. Okay. Yeah, I could do that in the next update. Mm, what is this? Why is this one saying 5? Oh, I have 5 left. Oh, okay. Oh, for a second, I didn't see that. I thought, like, it just got glitched or whatever. Or maybe I had to change the time. Hmm. Speaking about unwritten, I know this is very early. I'm not even like 10 minutes in. I'm about to start yapping about some theories and stuff. I will just get. I'm gonna keep it cool today. I promise. Cause I'm kind of. I just want to do these events and then um, probably do some farming. Maybe I'll try a hologram. You know, I'm prepared to I'm prepared to get tilted a little bit. But and besides, I've been watching some videos, you know, like always. I've come across a lot of interesting things, but it's related to Genshin, so I'll get to that like later in the stream, or maybe I'll talk about it when I do a Genshin stream. Maybe, mm, I'm not sure about tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, because honestly, I feel like playing Zenless Zone, but I feel like doing it on my new account, so I most likely will do that on YouTube probably. But anyways, I'll figure that stuff out later as I go along with the stream. But this unwritten. I wonder if, cause my whole theory about the architect being here from the beginning, manipulating situations, and then Cristofaro writing the script and writing people out and putting new people in. That they basically almost like take over the roles of like the original people, if that makes sense. So like what I'm about to say right now, like the four heroes, is it 4 or 3? Anyway, the heroes of Septimon. I don't think those are gonna be the original ones, because I think all of them is gonna be replaced besides Avidius, because Avidius will still be one. Rover will be another one. No, it is 4. It is 4. Because it would be Avidius, Rover, Galabrina, and Augusta. That's what I think. I think those are gonna be the new heroes. And Avidius, you know what would be funny? Honestly, really didn't put too much thought into it. And honestly, I don't really think that would be the case. Because I think Avidius is just probably the person they're able to like manipulate stuff with. So maybe it'll be easier. Um, nah, I don't know. I'm really not too sure. But it actually would be funny if the architect was Avidius this whole entire time. But then again, I don't really see that as a possibility. Especially he had basically like this whole mental breakdown in the last 2 quests. Because in the last quest with he was stuck in that place, um, like in the temple. And then the quest before that, he was fighting, he was normal, and then all of a sudden, when the false sovereign came out, he just started hallucinating like crazy. Or yeah, like hallucinating. Either like seeing stuff that's not there or reliving the old memories he had before. Like that's why I honestly think he's probably not the architect. And they're using him, especially Cristofaro, is using him to basically like make the story more, how do I explain it? Like much more easier to complete because he already has like quote unquote a person in the inside because he's like manipulating him. Yeah, that's just basically what I wanted to say because I saw Unwritten and it just made me think about the 4 heroes because that I'm pretty sure 100% has changed. I don't think it's Avidius and the girl with the spear. Um, and I don't even remember the other 2 people's names. Or maybe it's just one other person. But anyways, yeah, I'm like pretty sure. If videos will still stay the same, then it'd be Galbrina, Augusta, and then most likely Rover. Excuse me. Jeez, bro. Last stream was a whole bunch of hiccuping or burping. Today is gonna be like coughing and sneezing, while my body's just like taking turns of sickness. Oh, moans. Oh my god, dude, this is reminding me so much of Genshin. I'll again. I'll try to, you know, stay, uh, uh. I don't even know what I was gonna say honestly. I'll try to basically keep calm with all this stuff because I'm about to go in a rabbit hole. I literally just started. I don't want the whole stream to be just me just sitting here just talking. Although this is a nice view though. I will say that. Who the hell is that girl? Who is this? A fellow moon gazer. Yes, I always gaze at the moon in every game. Okay. Did this thing count? Yeah, okay. Okay, what else? Okay, this. Yeah, we should do that right now. And I'll do this also. And then we get to this because, I'm such a professional at Arknights. I mean, if anybody saw the last Zen Zone stream, well, actually, no, it was the one before that, not the last one. Because the last one I did the Lost Void. Oh boy, dude, oh my god. That shit is giving me a headache. I tried, well, I didn't try the 15 out of 15. I tried to do the 8 out of 15 because I was just trying to complete the challenge. Damn, who was the person last week? Because I didn't do it this week. I did it Sunday, a couple hours before. Um, well, actually, yeah, it was a couple hours before. Um, the thing reset it. No. It was a couple hours before I started streaming. Yeah, because I did it Sunday to Monday. Hold on, what is even today? Tuesday, yeah, Tuesday going into. Yeah, okay. Anyways, point is, I did it Sunday. And whoever the people, I don't even remember. Was it? Oh my god, I don't know why I'm stuck on stupid. But anyways, I tried to do that, and it was going well, and then it was going horrible. But that's not the game's fault. That's just me, because I was just trying to speed run everything, and I picked the worst perks, and honestly, I wasn't even completing like the set that it would like enhance the big boost and like the buff that you pick from the beginning. I was literally doing everything random, and then yeah. And the team honestly wasn't even good. Also, that's another thing. I just be doing the most random stuff, just trying to hurry up and skate by it. And then when it goes horrible, I'd be like, "What the fuck is happening?" But it's just really my fault because I just play stupid. Ay ay ay. Yeah, man. That's the story of my life. I honestly, I think I'm just gonna do the same one as I did in the last stream. Yeah, try to get these. Um, well, cause it'll be Galbrina. Oh my god, who's the rerun with her? Why did I forget? Cause I actually saw a leak. Oh my god, dude. Thank God it was only one story leak because if anyone's seen this before, seen this for the first time, I only look at fighting, character animations, and how they fight. I always try to avoid stories because I want like that holy shit moment. Which I mean, this one is not too bad because it just says Abby's like full name, but still, like I don't want to see no type of story. So that's the only thing I saw. Because as soon as I saw that, I just went to like the options in YouTube and was just like, don't recommend any post. And then when I finish the story, I'll put it back on, bro. Because it's like 3 whole full days before the quest comes out, and it's people already leaking shit in the quest. Like what the fuck? But anyways, yeah. Again, that's the only thing I saw. Abby's full name, which is like nothing crazy, because it's still basically almost like Abby. It's like it's like Anexa and like Anaxagoras. That's is basically almost something like that. I'm not gonna say it just in case if anyone sees this and they don't want to get spoiled, or maybe they already saw the thing and was just like, yeah, it's not a big deal. So they kind of already spoiled it themselves. But yeah. Anyways, I mentioned leaks because I saw that, and then I saw the banners. It's supposed to be Chisa, which honestly I really don't know, bro. I feel like that's way too early for her to come out, cause she's such like a superstar character, or at least I think she is. Cause she's basically, I'm not saying she's exactly a sentinel, but she like the way they hype her up is almost like if she's kind of the equivalent of the Sentinel or someone as strong as the Sentinel. Actually, you know what? Probably a better way to put it is probably like maybe someone as strong as like Augusta. That's probably a better way to put it. That's what Chisa looks like so far to me, because the way they've been again hyping her up. and even showing her in trailers. Like she's always like at the ending of the trailer. And usually if it's at the ending of the trailer and they show like one person, then it like or they show that like that person at the end of the trailer. That's what I meant to say. Just basically insinuating, like she's gonna be like the strongest, kind of like how other games are. Actually, now that I think about it, did they do that for? I'm trying to remember if they did that for 2.0. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe? I honestly don't remember. I gotta watch that 2.0 trailer again. Because maybe it was Cristofaro they showed at the end. But anyways, supposedly the characters, the first half is supposed to be Chisa and Phoebe, and then the second half is two reruns for Lova and Cantrella. Is that how you say her name? Cantrella? Cantrella. That's how you say it. Which is funny because when Forlova first came out, the rerun with her was Cantrella. So they doing it back to back again. And Forlova's first rerun is the exact same rerun when she first came out. I'm trying to remember. There was actually another. It was Genshin, but I don't remember what characters it was. That they actually did that. It was a brand new character, and the rerun was the same. Yeah, it was a brand new character, and the rerun came out. And then when that brand new character had a rerun for the first time, that same rerun. Oh, hold on. Was it Kenichi and Shogun? I think it was Kenichi and Shogun. I think that's exactly who it was. That it was the exact same thing. It might have been also the same 4 stars. That one I'm not too sure of. Well, we definitely know one of them is the same, which is Sarah. Because Sarah only decides to pop out when it's Shogun. Talking about 4 stars and their reruns. Bro, they need to add Kaya, Amber, and Lisa. Because it is ridiculous that I don't even care if they're weak. I generally don't care. I mean, I could just build them to be good. You know, I don't. You know how I feel about all that meta stuff. To me, it's just. I mean, if that's what you like, then whatever floats your boat. But I just play just to play. So all that meta crap don't mean anything. Cause yesterday on one of my other account, well, another account from the same, no, another server from the same account. That's what I meant to say. Because I play on all 4 servers. And honestly, I did that because I was just trying to collect all the people. But I had to spread it out on different accounts because it will be impossible to do it all in one account. Unless if I was a whale, but that's not happening. Yeah, that's absolutely not. But but yeah, so on one of the other servers, I did uh I did a regular 10. I got double Ino and a weapon, and then I did a standard, and I got Kaya and Amber. And I was like, holy shit, I honestly completely forgot about these people. Which, honestly, that's probably the biggest flex. Like, I don't even think it's like double 5 stars or triple 5 stars. I think the biggest flex is like getting like either a double Kaya, a double Amber, a double Lisa, or getting one and another. Like what happened to me the other day. I got one Kaya and one Amber. All I needed was just one Lisa, but that didn't happen. But yeah, like seriously, these guys need to put them on banners already. It's ridiculous that these guys have like a lower drop rate than the 5 stars, and they're much harder to get than the 5 stars. Like that generally does not make any sense. I don't understand who the hell thought that was a good idea. Just stupid. But yeah, again, so supposedly that's supposed to be the next banners in the next update. After the one from Thursday, the 2.8 banners. The first half is supposed to be Chisa and Phoebe, and then the second half is Frolova and Cantrella again, just like the first time Frolova came out. Um, why did I? Oh, you know what? I'll just do. I don't know if I should do all three. No, I think I should just probably do one because I should have enough. Hold on, let me check real quick. Because the only thing I'm missing from this girl will be the 4 star part. Yeah, because once I get the 4, then I can put this one down here with these. And then, excuse me, hold on. Yeah, I guess, I don't know what the hell these things are. I'll get one eventually for her. Because I'm pretty sure these will probably this one would be good for, the hell's that guy's name? Uh, Mortify. Okay, so okay, well, like out of these, okay, all right. Yeah, I'll just do one more. But then honestly, I don't even know what the other two would be. I dodged and I went right into it. Um, yeah, dude. Honestly, I really don't even know. Oh, actually, hold on. Is she the rerun with no, because she just had a rerun, right? Who the hell is the rerun with Galbrina? Why am I stuck on stupid? Why can I not remember who it is? Because I know the second one when it's what's the guy's name? Uh Chi Yuan. Basically the one who kind of resembles like the Warren um not the Warren, the Lone. Oh my god, dude. I'm like getting all my words mixed up. He reminds me of the Lone Wanderer, like in those like samurai movies. Oh, bro, you know what I just realized? I wonder if that's exactly who he's supposed to be. Like one of those. Damn, what was the movie called? I'm pretty sure it's like one of those like Chinese like mythology lores also. Actually, no. Wait, is it? No, 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 no. It's Japan's. Stupid. It's samurais. Japan's is samurais. Why did I think Chinese? Anyways, um, yeah, especially like the whole like samurais turning into demons or samurais slaying demons and stuff like that. Maybe that's where that movie concept came from. But anyways, um, yeah, I'm like sidetracking from my sidetracking. But what you call it? There was a movie. Oh my God, what was the exact name of it? I know it's the Seven something. I don't know if it's the Seven Wandering Swordsmen or the Seven Swordsmen. It's something like that. And then each one, has like his own like almost like specialty of like fighting. Yeah, because I just realized that if that's exactly who he's supposed to be, like one of the wandering like seven samurais, or maybe he's the last one of that group. That's probably why he drinks all the time. Or maybe that's his fighting style. Almost like the drunken fistmaster. Yeah, that's interesting. I honestly really never even thought about that until right now when I was talking about the banners. I think that's exactly what he is. He's probably a part of like some special group. Cause that's the thing. In what is that even place called? In this place, is it Wang? But technically, yeah, it is Wang Wang. But I think this is a part of like six other like nations. It's like they're all separate, but they have like one big umbrella. I don't know. I honestly I don't remember, which is bad. I need to remember that because this is lore. I should be remembering this. Yeah, because I believe Wang Lang as a whole, like that together has like six or seven different like nations, and this is one of them, Jinsho. So I wonder if in the other six there's one samurai that comes from each group, and they're probably like the ones that does like, well, who the hell knows? Probably like the top secret stuff. Probably like assassination missions or something like that. Who knows, honestly. And it was 7 of them, and now it's only just that guy. Huh. I genuinely never that literally never like passed my mind until just now. But anyways, I even mentioned him because I was gonna say that Zanny is the rerun with him. But for the life of me, I literally cannot remember who was the rerun with what you call it. Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember this. Honestly, I was thinking about kind of maybe not that one. Probably this one, honestly. Maybe. I'll force her to become meta. I think she could probably work properly with like the exact niche setup that she needs. I just need to figure her out what that setup would be. But yeah, honestly, I was thinking about putting this one, not the regular glacial thing. Maybe, no, definitely not that one. Possibly that one. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about this. Anyways, yeah, I generally don't even remember who the hell is the rerun of Galbrina. Um, why am I like stuck on stupid right now? Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, let's do electric. And I'll probably do electric. Maybe for. Yeah, I'll probably put some better pieces on Calcharo also. I'm trying to remember. Because the new sets, like always, which honestly is not bad. I don't mind. I don't know why some other people complain, but I actually kind of like the threes. The three and then two extra. Mm, I'm trying to think. What would be Galbrina's? Because it would be the new set, and then probably this, right? Or is fusion damage included in the set? Dude, honestly, I should be paying attention to some of this stuff more often, or I should be screenshotting it. That's exactly what I should be doing. Because when I was watching all those crazy ass lore videos, that's exactly what I was doing. Which honestly, I know I said I'm not gonna go too much into it now, but I probably because there's probably no other better time. I'm gonna be here for maybe at least like 40 minutes to an hour. Just trying to do all this stuff. But I messed that up. Ay, ay, ay. That's okay. Oh my god. Oh, bro, I said I was gonna get into the whole theory stuff, and I just kept on. Ay, ay, ay. Well, this always happens. And then once I start talking, I'm gonna mess up and get destroyed. And then I'm gonna have to, like, hyper focus. My mind. I don't understand it. It's so weird. But, yeah, earlier today, I've gotten these random videos from this, the channel called, well, the channel is actually literally, like, brand new. She started, like, in September of this year, so, like, literally brand new. Oh my god, dude, what the hell is happening? Jeez. I was coughing in the beginning and now I'm hiccuping again. But, yeah, anyways. The, the channel was called, Teacup. It's actually a pretty funny name. But, yeah, because so far they have 3 videos out. The second one I didn't see, which was talking about the boons. Because then that's when I saw a different video, and that one was Star Rail related. But I wound up watching the moons, and then of course, I'll just yap about it. But dude, her theories is like really, really good. I like it a lot. Even though, honestly, I'm not like in total agreement of everything, but it's very interesting. I like it. Though, of course, the only thing I do agree with is because something that I said, you know, a long time ago, that the Cryo Archon is the third descender, because she also said that funny enough. But she also said it could be either or. That it could be the Cryo Archon or it could be the Voyager. But I think the damsel as the Voyager. So, anyways, that's a whole nother thing. But yeah, again, her theories is like really really interesting, especially Sandrone, because this one, it's actually funny because all right, I know I'm about to get into you know a little yap fest, but it's fine. I'm still gonna be able to have time to do uh the events and finish this and whatnot before the time expires. And honestly, it's not even that long. I might just make it a little long because it kind of reminded me of what I was talking about the other day. But basically, just to sum up the whole Sandrone video she made, that she thinks that Sandrone is probably the eighth missing witch in the Hexacircle group. But it's not Sandrone directly, it's Sandrone's soul, if that makes sense. Because she thinks that the puppet, Sandrone, that the soul inside of that puppet isn't Sandrone's normal soul that Alan took out and put into the puppet, like how most people think. She thinks that Alan took out Sandrone's soul and the big puppet, damn, what's the puppet's name? Pocara or something like that. the anyways, the big drone that Sandrone was always with. That Sandrone's soul is in that puppet, and then the puppet, I mean, the soul inside the Sandrone puppet is from this girl named Josephina. And then she started connecting insane amount of like dots. I don't know if this is just like, kind of like, how I tried to connect dots between Polka and March, that I went into like a rabbit hole and I started connecting stuff that didn't even connect. I was basically like slamming my fist into the puzzle pieces and making it fit. But yeah, I don't know if it's like that or she's like actually onto something. But like I said before, she has really good videos so far. Again, her name is Teacup on YouTube. But anyways, so she thinks that Josephina is connected to the Lawrence clan in Mondstadt, and then when the Lawrence clan uh basically got like um what's like the proper word for it? Because I know there's a word to explain that. I can't think of it right now. But basically, like they almost like kind of like fell from grace, and they're not like one of the prestigious families anymore. That we know is true because of Eula, and her story quest. But yeah, there was a book. I forgot the book's name. Now that I think about it, because there's actually multiple books that she mentioned. But the book that talks about a woman who got held captive, and then she rose to the ranks through the Lawrence clan, and then she became um, almost like an aristocrat, and she fights with a spear, and she thinks that's Josephine, and then of like again, like I said, the Lawrence clan fell from like grace. Then she fled. Then she went to Fontaine, and then she became a magician. She was working under someone else. That other person was trying to do something, and then the duelist champion had to fight her master, and then the duelist champion killed that person. It's bro, it's like a whole like shitload of stuff. But yeah, that's basically almost like the whole entire concept of like Josephine. That she thinks that Josephine in the story from Fontaine about the magicians, that same Josephine is the same aristocrat or basically almost like slave type person turned aristocrat and um Mondstadt when Decarabian was ruler, that those are the same people. And then in the story with Reed Miller, that again, funny enough, because it's like I said a couple of streams ago, anything and everything in Not Cry has to deal with that guy. He's like literally there in every single like group and story and yeah, yeah. Reed Miller's like something. I gotta try to figure out who the hell exactly who he is or where he is now. I think that's the bigger question, where he is, not exactly who he is, because and also like I said a couple of streams ago, I agree with Ashikai's video of her explaining that Reed Miller is the first sample child in Not Cry. But anyways, back to Josephine. But yeah, she started connecting all like from Mondstadt to Fontaine to Not Cry with Reed Miller. And then she was reading a weapon in Mondstadt. I forgot what weapon it was. One of the 4-star ones. And then like um that weapon was the weapon that Josephine, well, it oh let me, well, yeah, let me just keep going because I don't want to be trying to confusing everybody with what I'm saying or even confusing myself. But like I said before, this is who Teacup thinks Josephine is, and how Josephine is gonna connect to the blue-eyed witch, and then it will connect to Sandrone. But I'll get to that slowly by slowly. But this all starts with Josephine. But yeah, again, like I said, Mondstadt, Fontaine, and then Not Cry with Reed Miller. But there's a weapon in Mondstadt that explains that she had the power, or quote unquote power, which I don't think it would be quote unquote. I think she actually did have some type of power. Um, that when she sees someone, she can like see their weakness, and then that's how she was able to win a majority of her fights, besides her last fight. Again, I will get to that part. And then she carried a special sapphire gem, and the reason why she carried it is because that like was the thing that like awakened her abilities. So when she gets into fights, she can see people's weaknesses. So when I saw that, it kind of reminded me almost like Nefer, because when we did the story quest with Nefer, and she was walking around the bar and trying like scanning people, like she would see a person, and then literally like stuff would come up like on the side of the head, like this person's from here, this person like is related to this group, like, and stuff like that. So I wonder if that's kind of how like Josephine saw her enemies with the gem. Like she would see a person, and then stuff would like start popping up, like I don't know, like you know, a sword champion, strongly, right-handed, can't switch to the left hand, like like um like basically how, again, like Nefer, she would see people, and then like stuff will pop up about like who they are and what group they associated with and stuff like that. So with Josephine with the gem, it'd probably be the same thing, but just like fighting wise, or at least that's how I think that is. But anyways, back to what Teacup said in the video, because again, I think this is very interesting. And honestly, I'm not like I'm not like in agreement or in a disagreement. I just kind of just like watch it for what it is, because it was honestly, like I said, it was really good. But but yeah, and then in Fontaine, supposedly that she had a duel with her like student, and then the student quote unquote beat her and killed her. Um, but then again, I'll get to the Reed Miller part. Um, but yeah, in Fontaine, quote unquote, supposedly that's what happened, and he was able to be Josephine because she gave him the gem. So now she didn't have the power to see weaknesses, and um Now he basically got the power to see her weakness, and basically her weakness was the student. She was like teaching everything. I know, again, this sounds like a little confusing or whatever, but I'm trying to explain it like the best that I can without trying to like, sidetrack too much because unfortunately that happens. but but yeah. And then now this is where Reed Miller comes into play because there's a book that he made, uh, or someone, no, he didn't make it. Someone else made it about him, and it's supposed to be a whole bunch of, again, quote unquote fiction stuff. But we know some of the fiction stuff, quote unquote fiction, in that book ended up being real, because look at the whole Notch gang and the whole five treasures that you had to find, um, like Reed Miller's like artifacts and whatnot, because that's also part of the book. And there's been a tendency of using fables and writing it as like almost like a disguise, like under Celestia's eye, and then that fables ends up being true. Just not exactly how it's written in the fable, which Teacup also mentions that, also in her other video. Um, Honestly, I think that's why I really like her videos, because she's kind of the only person that really talks about like the fable books. I mean, there is other people, but they don't really go into like all of them. And I think that's honestly like a little bit of a mistake with other people, because we already know that that's exactly what the case is. That some of these fable books are, again, quote unquote fiction, but they actually like are real stories that do happen, or that already did happen, not do. And then it's just written in a way that like no one could really say anything to Celestia. So that whole like sinking cities or destroying them or whatnot like won't happen, because it's just written as like a story, again, like a fable. Because we all know what happens if you write the truth exactly how it is and you don't try to disguise it. Look at Economia. That thing got sunken into the depths of the ocean. Like, Mari Javara basically got wiped off the map by Venti. Even though I still think that's like I think that's Isharov's way of playing against the Heavenly Principles. Because I think each shade is secretly against the Heavenly Principles, but now they're really going like full fledged, um, against the Heavenly Principles. And then that I will get to like way after, because that's just my own theory. I didn't see anything about that yet. Which is actually funny, because I'm surprised nobody made that video yet about each one's true intentions. The only one I did see was Renova. And honestly, I'm in agreement with that. Even like way before I saw that video, I was kind of thinking the same thing. That Renova will go to places or offer the power, exactly like how Natlan is, um, and then do deals like that. But I do think that Natlan is not the only place, because she did it with Imazuma, and maybe this I'm not too sure of, I gotta try to see if I could read those books, because that's also another thing. I got a lot of books in the Genshin, but I don't have all of them. I need to try to get all of them, and then try to go like in a deep dive. But I do think Renova probably tried with the Crimson Dynasty of Conria, which again, uh, a video I saw after that basically said almost the same thing, but they didn't say the Imazuma part. I think Shogun has the power of Renova, dude, because it would make sense. How is a regular human, well at the time, a regular human, or well, even at that time she wasn't just an ordinary human, but she was still human, like, because she wasn't Archon yet, because her sister was Archon. But she just stands on top of her tower, takes out the sword, and just freaking does like a gigantic slash from there all the way to those islands to kill that snake. And while she did that, she like ripped the sky open. And she did all that pre Archon? Yeah, I don't think so. She 100% had Vernova's power at that time. But anyways, uh yeah, you see? I ended up sidetracking. This happens a lot. So, like I always say, I apologize if this annoys anybody or whatever. I do this a lot, as you can tell by now. But but yeah, so Josephine. Um yeah, okay, so in that like book about Reed Miller and some other people, which actually mentions the name Josephine, but they try to say it in a way that is not the same one that's in Fontaine, but it does resemble the same aristocratic person in Mondstadt. So this is where all the, I guess you could say, like confusion is. Even though, again, I feel like she did like a very good job of connecting all the dots, because I could see it all happening. Because again, I went into like a crazy rabbit hole trying to connect dots with Polka and March. So I get where she's coming from, and I like legitimately do see what she's trying to say. So it's a very interesting video. Like I said before, it's from Teacup. But anyways, so it does sound like this the aristocratic person from Mondstadt. So I think in that book, it's purposely mixing lies with the truth, and then saying like like this person died here, and then like all this I'm like I'm like thinking so much stuff, and it's like coming like all at me at once. It's like making me so again, I'm sorry. I'm trying to think everything like just straight. Okay, so yeah. So in that book, um I think everything is like lies and saying it as truth, and then hiding the truth in the lies, if that makes sense. So the thing about Josephine dying in Fontaine, probably didn't happen because that would be the lie. And then the truth is that she probably did give the student the the sapphire, and then she just went on, and then eventually, she did die. So like stuff like that, basically. And then okay, now this is where Sandrone comes into play because supposedly that sapphire stone actually holds half of Josephine's soul. And then Alan, uh, in that uh, in that order group, when it was Alan, Marianne, Seymour, Renee, the Haley Churl, I think it's like two other people. I can't remember right now. Oh, one of them is Jacob, which I'm pretty sure is Angel. But anyways, in that group, that Alan supposedly took the stone and then tried to put the consciousness in that, but he didn't know how to, so he asked Renee for help because that's basically what Renee almost did with himself. That's why when you fight um like the big like oceanoid thing, like inside the primordial sea, which actually is Renee. But when you fight him and then you talk to him at the end, he doesn't consider himself Renee because he separated body and soul. So that was just his body and his soul wasn't in it. So he didn't consider himself Renee. I hope that makes sense. So anyways, that's basically what Alan tried to do with Sandrone and the Sapphire Stone. But then he couldn't. Well, he couldn't at that time. And then this is just like a mystery part. Other stuff happened. Who the hell knows what happened in between that? And then that's when he put Sandrones, like the real Sandrone, in the big robot. And then the Sapphire inside the Sandrone puppet. So now technically Sandrone's body is housing the soul of Josephine, which was the aristocrat from Mondstadt, and then the magician in Fontaine, and supposedly dead in the book of Not Cry. But then another part of the book mentions Josephine, um, that, well, it mentions a person that almost resembles the Josephine from Mondstadt. So it's basically like a two-in-one type of thing, if that makes sense. But anyways, I said all of that to say that this whole theories about like body and soul being separated, um, it, I think like the theory community is actually getting to something. Like even if they are wrong about, like the Josephine and Sandrone, or a child being the body of the third descender and Wanderer being the soul of the third descender, which Ashikai said that one. Um, I mean, again, we like they could be wrong about that, but I feel like everyone is still on the right track because I still remember, and I personally know this because I played the what you call it the last year's summer event, and Mona's master comes out and says to Rhine daughter, that she thinks that the person dies, go into the ley lines, into Irma's soul, becomes leaves, the souls leaves, gets out of Tibet and becomes the Stella Fortunas in the skies, or the stars in the skies. And if they're saying that that's what Mona's master think inside the quest, and again, this is the main quest because it was a story quest. It was not like a side quest. Even if it was a side quest, for any of the Hexen circles to have any type of theory, and it's most likely gonna end up being true because that's exactly what these people are. You know what I just realized? The Hexen Circle are literally the genius society of Genshin Impact. That's exactly who they are. They have all these theories, and then they work on it, and it ends up being true. That's exactly what they are. They're basically the genius society of Genshin. Yeah. Wow. I literally just thought of that right now because I never even put that together. Because Ryan daughter had all these theories, and then look, she made the freaking wolfhounds, Durin, the Bakunawa. She even ate the soul of Niberius, and now she is the the shade of life, which is still psychotic to think about. And then Alice, um, well, Alice is just even though she puts her theories to the test and it don't really work out, I feel like she's just doing that just to like try to throw people off and try to make it seem like she's not as smart as she really is. Basically trying to trick people. Because her stuff was like putting hilichurls on catapult things and then trying to launch it to Celestia. Like stuff like that. Like basically like if Klee was older, like that's basically what Klee would come out and try to do. Because Klee just likes blowing shit up. So Alice would be hilichurls and Klee would be the Dodoko bombs trying to launch it against Celestia. But yeah, Alice is 100% secretly a genius. And I still have that theory about her helping Nubelong to bring the Abyss into Tibet when he came back to wage war. And then that's probably why she's the sustainer of the world. Because that's basically almost like her prison, you could say. But yeah, again, this is just all theories, obviously. But besides the um, body and soul thing that Mona's master said. Even though they're trying to be slick and they said that it was a theory that Mona said in the game to Ryan daughter. But I don't believe that, dude. I'm telling you, these guys are the literal genius society of Genshin. If they have a theory about it, it's gonna end up being true. So that's exactly what it is. But yeah, um, so now that I said that part of, even though it was a humongous long wrap around because I like sidetrack like crazy, but that actually wasn't the only thing Teacup said in that video in regards to the blue-eyed witch, because she also came out um and then she was talking about that same book about Reed Miller. And then on the book cover, There's a woman in blonde hair with elf ears, and then there's a woman with purple hair and I think a blue dress, if I'm not mistaken. But then she came out and she started talking about that face can shapeshift, which that we know is true. Um, Even because in other books, uh, there's actually a book which it might actually turn out to be a leak because I already saw it. but but the thing is, I don't know if that's an actual leak or not. But it could be. But again, it's just only characters. That's the only stuff I try to look for actually. But anyways, there is a fae in ancient not cry that was able to turn into a horse, and supposedly in Lantern Right, um, the Lantern Right coming up. Like this is the leak part. That in the next Lantern Right coming up, there's gonna be a playable character that's gonna be one of the Adeptus that's a white horse, but then you're gonna find out that she's actually a Fae. So I guess she's like the first hybrid. I guess that she's the first Fae and Adeptus to be the same. That I'm not sure. But again, supposedly it's supposed to be the white horse. So and it's an Adeptus. But and then even Flynn's when he turns well, he don't really turns into the lantern. He basically goes into the lantern. That makes more sense. But but yeah, so we do know Faze do that. But it was really interesting because in that same video about the blue-eyed witch, because then she started talking about Alice and then how there's a book that resembles Alice and it's not exactly the same as the Reed Miller book, but it is the same in the sense of there's truth in it mixed with lies, and then the lies are basically told like as that is the truth, if that makes sense. But yeah, so there's a book about Alice, and it's basically almost like an Alice in Wonderland type book. But it was interesting because in that book, it basically said that like Alice was a fae turned fox, and then when the fox would turn back into a fae, then it will go like white queen and blue queen. No, 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 it will be red and blue queen. And then the white queen was going after the red one, I think, and it is in the story. And then that's when the red turned into blue, and then the blue was working with the white, basically tricking it. And then she switched back to red and then killed the white, as something like that. But but I said all that to say that Teacup thinks that that the two people on the cover of the book, because there's actually a third person, but he's all the way in the back, and he has like gray hair and basically almost like a 1950s detective type hat and jacket, which honestly that might be Reed Miller, but I'm not gonna even get into that. But she thinks that the two people on the cover of that book are the same two people written in the book about Alice. Like the Alice in Wonderland type book. that the one with blonde fake ears and the red dress is one part of Alice, and then the purple hair with the blue dress is another part of Alice. So it's basically almost like a body and soul type of thing. And that's how Alice was able to shapeshift into two different beings. And the two different beings being at the same place at the same time. Because that's what's also in the Alice in Wonderland book. But yeah, it was like a whole bunch of stuff that she mentioned. And honestly stuff that I never even knew. Because I never even read it or heard other people talk about it. That's what I'm saying. I think more people should be talking about all those other books. Because, like I said before, the quote unquote fables of like Genshin or Tibet, um, well, Genshin is a part of the Genshin game, so. But the stories in Genshin, obviously, would be Tibet. Um, there's a lot of interesting stuff, and is always written as like if it's like just like a fantasy, like it never happened, or like it's a lie, and that's literally not the case. Because again, the Boar and the Princess, uh, the Alice in Wonderland thing, which honestly I kind of agree with Teacup on that. Um, I just don't know exactly like what she's trying to get at with like who Alice is, because she really didn't explain that. Well, the only really thing she said was just like a fade, like shape shifting, and taking her soul out to create another, and then being two places at the same time, basically. But I don't know if she was trying to like say if she was like, I don't know, like the Voyager or like some important person or anything like that. That I'm not sure of. Because she was just really trying to give examples about like like body and soul type of thing, like the whole Josephine thing that I was explaining earlier about what I saw in the video. But but yeah, I think that's really it. Honestly, I kind of just been yapping for a little bit, but like I said before, this is what I usually do. So um, there was also something else she said that I can't remember right now. Because she started with that, then she was talking about Alice. Um, oh, and then she also said that Sandrone is like the Herda XP in Genshin, which if anybody doesn't play excuse me, if anybody doesn't play Honka Impact Third and they only know terms of like Star Rail, then I guess you could say like variant. Because you know how Akron is the variant of like Raiden, Ballsmary, May. So variant XP is almost the same thing. That's basically what she was trying to say. That Sandrone is basically like the Herda variant in Genshin. Because the blue-eyed witch. Um, they both have blue eyes. They're both witches. Um, They both have puppets. They both are puppets. Well, besides the herder, but the little herder. They both are puppets. Um, they're puppets that have other puppets, which again, little herder. If you look at her splash art, she's literally playing with puppets in her hand, and there's like the other puppets sitting around her. Um, and then in the herder splash art, it has like mirrors, and then in the mirror behind her, it has like a key on top, and the Sandrone has like the key of like in her back. So just like stuff like that. It was actually pretty interesting to also hear that. Uh, Again, like I said way earlier, before I even started all this yapping, I really I'm like I said, I'm just kind of just watching a whole bunch of videos just to watch. I really don't know if I'm in a total agreement or disagreement. I just it's just very interesting just to see how people see other stuff. But yeah, there are some things I honestly probably do agree with. Like Alice being the blue queen and the red queen, that I agree with. Of course, the third descender being a cryo archon. You know, I've been saying that for the longest time. Of course, I'm going to agree with that. But then she also said it could be the Voyager, and obviously I'm not going to agree with that because I think the Danzela is the Voyager. Yeah. Oh, actually, hold on, because I actually screenshot it. Because now that I'm just basically just yapping about stuff, I might as well just go through all these things. Um. Oh yeah, there's actually something I saw about the sinners. But that one is honestly not. That's not that long. Um. Oh, okay. Now that I see the Hexacircles group. Okay, now I remember. I actually remember two things now. Which one of them, that was what I was gonna talk about, and then the this other one, I honestly forgot until I saw this, and now I'm gonna talk about that also because she was also talking about it in that blue-eyed witch video. Yeah, that video was like mad long, and she started with like one thing, and kind of just started talking about a whole bunch of other stuff. So, which again, I don't mind. I do the exact same thing. So, I like I said, I enjoyed it a lot. But anyways, the body and soul thing. There was actually another example she gave, which was official. The official that okay, so this part is kind of a little bit confusing, but if you was here before when I was saying that child was basically almost, or I was in agreement of Ashikai saying that child was almost like the body representation of the third descender because of the name Ajax, almost like an ancient name, kind of like Natlon, passed down as like bearer to bearer to bearer. So official is something almost similar like that because when she was born, then she read the book and stuff like that, and then Oz appeared and whatnot. So official is almost like the body of like the real official from like Honka Impact Third, and then the soul part will be Oz, which again sounds a little confusing, but yeah. She also uh like touched on that also, saying that Fisher was basically almost in the same boat as like Alice and Josephine, of like both being separate, of like body and soul, and then both of them together equals like the real person, which in that case would be the official from Honka Impact Third, which is the real one. So yeah, that was also one that she talked about also. And then the Hexa Circle group. And this goes perfectly aligned with my Cesnaya theory. Because I said before that that old man in Not Cry who works at Sumeru, at the house of Dana or Dina, whatever it is, where they keep all the records and stuff like that, or have a copy of a record. Because he came out and he said that there's no record of anything coming out of Cesnaya and ancient texts that they recovered from Cesnaya, or person like going to them and giving them like a Cesnayan book or anything. He said that. And then he also said that because here's the thing with that old man. Because that old man, he says a lot of crazy stuff. So, you know what I just realized? That old man is basically the NPC version of some of those fable books. That he says somewhat truth mixed in with lies. Even though when you talk to the old man, it's kind of like, it's not really like truth and lies, it's more like crazy and right, if that makes sense. Because he comes out and he also says that says Naya is not real, which I don't agree with that. Um, and then he says the people of Not Cry is all basically kind of like under the Fatui's control of saying that Cesnaya is a real place. He basically tried to come out and say like Cesnaya is doing like a government conspiracy with Not Cry. That obviously also I don't agree with. But there is something interesting he says, and this part I agree with. That that no normal person has been able to come in and out of Cesnaya. And that I agree with because I don't remember any normal person just like going and visiting Cesnaya like whenever they want and also coming back. Because there's been instances of people going and then they end up just staying there because of whatever. Even though I have a theory of why they went there and stayed there. But in those cases also they weren't just like regular normal people. They were like someone important. Um, because like Deluc, he tried to go to Cesnaya, and actually he did go to Cesnaya. He didn't try to. He did went, and I think he went because of his father's belongings. Because I think, okay, let me try to explain this without sounding, I guess, like too confusing. Okay, so back to the old man, because when the old man said that Shesnaya is not real, and that no people could come in and out, and only the Fatui could go in and come out. And again, like I said, that part I do agree with because I have this theory that Osmodee is actually Sharista's new master, and Osmodee basically created almost like a void within the abyss, and says Naya is actually in the abyss. And the only reason why Fatui could come in and out is because of all the experiments that the doctor has been doing with Wanderer. Because that's what Wanderer has been doing the whole entire time. Or basically like 90% of the time. Because not the whole entire time when he was in the Fatui. Because obviously we fight him and Sumeru. But before he would go into the abyss, he will also go into Irminsul. So he would do all this stuff. So I think that they all found a way to be hidden in the abyss, but still be technically part of Tibet, just not on Tibet's map. Or maybe on Tibet's map, but then when you go to it, there's like nothing there, or you go into like a almost like a bubble universe again, which would be hidden inside the abyss. Again, I hope I'm explaining this like goodly. That it don't sound too confusing. But that's basically what I think. I think Seznai is actually hidden within a void, using Osmodee, and most likely within that secret void is probably hidden inside the abyss. That's what I think. And only people with like Fatui knowledge would again know how to go in and out. So if Diluc went to Cesnaya with his father's belongings, then obviously he would know how to go in and out. And like in the very beginning of the game, when you do that temple, I forget which temple, but it's one of the temples that you end up getting like Kaya and Lisa for free. It's one of those. I believe it's the one that you get Kaya for free. That at the very end, a mage appears. Kaya tries to fight it, but then Diluc comes out of nowhere and basically beats the hell out of the mage. And then Kaya's like sarcastically like clapping his hands at Diluc and basically being like passive aggressive with him. So I mentioned that to say that we know from that right there that Diluc could somehow get inside of the abyssal like realm, you could say. Because even like after that, like in other fights and missions as you go along, the abyss literally calls Diluc the Dark Knight because he literally just appears out of nowhere at the abyss like strongholds, or the abyss or strongholds within the abyss, and basically just starts like slaughtering everybody. So we know he could come in and out. And again, that's probably due to the Fatui knowledge that his father left behind, or belongings, which again, the knowledge will be a part of the belongings. And when I mean knowledge, probably like books or some type of compass, or who the hell knows, like something that could open an abyss rift or whatever. Again, part of the Fatui stuff. And supposedly there's because I saw this video like a long time ago. I'm pretty sure I mentioned it a long time ago also, or maybe not. But supposedly there's this vase um that it was Nicole that gave it to him, and people think that it's Nicole because there's like some other quest that happens, and Nicole talks about that same kind of vase. And then when you go to Deluxe, like winery place, that same vase that she talked about is the exact same one he has in his winery. So I think that's why people say Nicole gave him that vase. But we do know 100% it was a person from the Hexa Circle group that did give him that vase in the winery. I think it's like uh, red, white, and green. I think so. Obviously, he has Hexa Circle ties, so that could be another thing how he could get in and out of the abyss. Um, there's also something else that I wanted to say before that. Oh, child, that he miraculously somehow fell into the abyss in Cesnaya, which again, that will go into my theory of Cesnaya being inside of the abyss, because how the hell would he fall into the abyss at the first place? No other place on Tibet has this mysterious lake or whatever it was he was at the time that you walk and you just like freaking fall into the abyss. That's never happened before. So that has to mean that the Sarista is hiding this. The Sarista is hiding Cesnaya within the abyss. That's exactly what it is, and she's using Osmodate to do it. That's the only logical thing that just makes sense to me. And then now this part was again something else from the Blue Eyed Witch video. Because honestly, I never even heard of this person before. But I've Nova N, which her code name is J. Which, funny enough, she was also trying to connect dots with Josephine and I've Nova, trying to say that they're the same person. But again, I that I that seems more like excuse me. That seems more like a far fetch. But if it was that case, that if actually was Josephine, then it would probably be in the way she did describe it, which that I've Nova. Uh, I don't even know if that's how you say her name properly. I've Nova, Ivania. Actually, is it Ivania? Yeah, it might be Ivania. Oh my god, dude, I feel so dumb. I'm like literally like horrible at reading these names. I'm like stuck on stupid. But anyways, um, that she was the first mayor of Cesnaya, which I didn't even know there was a mayor of Cesnaya, but she found that out in a book. Um, but yeah, Ivania was the first mayor of Seznaya, and that she's also part of the Hexa Circle group. And we know everybody else in the Hexa Circle group is like someone powerful and mysterious. They're not just normal people. So if this so-called, like if Seznaya wasn't in the abyss and it was like just out about in the real world of Tibet and no like restrictions or whatever that you could go in and out. Again, how come other people haven't done it? How come that old man said that there's no text within the uh, Sumeru research place, which is the house of Dina, whatever it is. And how come it's only Fatui that keeps going in and out? Because, like I said, I agree. All the other stuff he said is like psychotic. Like saying Seznaya doesn't exist at all, or saying that Nagakrai is at the end of the earth. So how could there be something further than that? Because he basically tried to imply that the Earth is flat, which that's ridiculous. um, but yeah, so like this, there's just like too many stuff. Like it just doesn't make sense. Because again, he's right about the whole like in and out. Because I don't like I said before, I don't remember anyone ever trying to go to Cesnaya. Like just a normal person with like no connections. Because like I said, Diluc doesn't count. Because Diluc, his father has the Fatui connections. And then huh, I don't know. Or like I said before, maybe it was people going in but then never coming out. And then the part that they never come out is because during that time, the Sarista had Asmodee and then created a void, like within the abyss. So that's also another reason. But like currently, like right now, like how the game is now, nobody goes in and out besides the Fatui. That's basically what I was trying to get at. So again, that I agree with. And for some regular person, Ivana, a mayor, to be joining the Hexa Circle, that's like extremely like I doubt that. Unless, again, if she was powerful enough to get out of the abyss and then, probably join them. Or maybe she met someone and then they helped her out of the abyss. Or who the hell knows? Maybe she could be the one that worked with the Sarista and created the abyss. Or maybe she created the abyss and then but it wasn't like as bad. But then when the Sarista took over, then it was like full fledged, like nobody could leave at all. And then, you know, the Sarista basically did almost like what Decarabian tried to do. Create like that like the windless what you call it? The windless basically almost like the windless border around what Storm Terror is. And then the whole revolution happened and whatnot. So it could be something like that. But yeah, like I was saying even before that, Ivana is just there's nobody in the Hexen Circle that's normal. There's like it has she has to be someone like insane powerful. I don't know if she is Josephine, like where Teacup was trying to get at. That I'm not sure of. But if it is, then maybe it is in the way that Teacup also said it. Like that would be like the body counterpart of Josephine, since the souls is Sandrone and that gem. But honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. But yeah, I honestly didn't even know that. Um, well, I didn't even know there was a person named Ivana in the Hexa Circle group, and I didn't even know there was mayors in Cesnaya. I thought it was literally just ruled by the Archons or the Cryo Archons, which that doesn't look like the case. So honestly, I really don't know. And it's weird. Why the hell her code name is J? Because you have Alice is A, Barbalov is B, which that's Monad's master. Um, I Daughters, that's her correct name. Because Rye Daughter is her Conria name. Actually, maybe Rye Daughter is her Conria and correct name, and then I Daughters is her Hexen Circle name, maybe. But anyways, her code name is M, and that was also explained in last year's quest. That she did it on, I believe it was her middle name, because Alice was there first. So she just did, I believe it was her middle name. I don't even remember what it was. So they call her M. Ivana, the mayor of, actually, hold on. Is it Ivana or is it Scarlet? I just realized I screenshotted this, but I don't even know. I don't even remember who the hell Scarlet is. Wait, hold on. Did I just fuck up and hold on? Let me look this up real quick. Bro, I hope I didn't just waste my time saying all that. Is Scarlet actually the first mayor of if Scarlet is the first mayor of Cesnaya, then basically all the stuff I said about Ivana would apply to Scarlet. Just swap out her name for Scarlet's name. Hold on, I spelled this shit wrong. Like an idiot. Oh no, I was right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ivana um was the first mayor, and Scarlet was a girl you met in an event, and then it was revealed that she was the like predecessor or the successor. Basically, the one that comes after the master, like the student. Actually, no, that is the successor, because predecessor would be before that. Again, I'm like being stuck on stupid. So yeah, Scarlet is the student of Ivana. So yeah, Ivana was the first mayor of Cesnaya. Yeah, because in the screenshot it also says like they're students. Uh, well, not all of them are students, because Klee obviously is Alice's daughter, but Mona is the student of um Barbalov. Scarlet is the student of Ivana. Albedo is the student of Rhine-daughter. And then Nicole, which is N, obviously, doesn't have anything. And Octavia. I've heard that name before, but honestly, I don't even know what she does in the group either. But hers is O. Bro, the one that's throwing me off, now that I'm looking at these code names, is Ivana. Why is it J? Because, again, Ryan Daughters, they'd explain why it's M. Hmm. Oh no. Hold on, I'm looking at this wrong. Oh no, hold on, this list is wrong. I just realized that. Alice, Barbalov, Ivana, Nicole, Octavia, Ryan daughter, and then I is Ryan daughter and Andy's daughter or Andy's daughter is MNR. What the fuck? Anyways, this thing is just weird. But yeah, point is, Ivana's codename J. I don't understand that shit. That don't make any sense. Actually, hold on. Is there a full name? Now that I'm just looking stuff up. Bro, I need to be playing this goddamn game so I could do the event. I don't even know why I'm just like sidetracking like this. Said I was gonna control myself. And that is not the case. Ivana and her husband seen in the Mage's Tea Party. Oh damn, I don't know, long ass time ago. Oh, that might have been the same event when you had to go into the floating island above Mondstadt. And it was that table where the Hexen Circles would sit, I think. Ah, no, I don't believe this. Saint Ivana never had a magic or combat training and was simply quote unquote ordinary in comparison to other members of Hexen Circle. That no, no, I don't believe that, dude. No, people within that group is not normal, dude. They all have some type of power, man. Oh, okay. So in this one, Ryan daughter and Anders daughter is separate. Brian, I knew that thing wasn't. Yeah, that graph was wrong in the other one. So it's Anders daughter. That was M because it was her middle name, and then Ryan daughter was R, which the one that made Albedo. Because Anders daughter is the one who worked with Mona's master to create a simulacra. That's what it was for Ivana. But the only ones that's actually different, which is Anders' daughter, or Anders' daughter, however the hell you want to pronounce it, which is M. Again, they explained that in the simulacra quest. And then Alice, of course, A. Barbeloff, B. Nicole, Ryan daughter, Octavia. And then Ivana is still J. Why wasn't it just I? Ugh. Oh, hold on. Um, at some point of her life, Ivana fell in love with a man and decided to leave the Hexen Circle after marrying. The day before she was going to be married, Alice Barbeloff and daughters Nicole and Ryan daughter. So Octavia wasn't in the group at the time. Sent her a letter containing a prophecy, which was actually a request for her to see them again. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We might be getting somewhere. She could be non-human. It says eventually Ivana's husband grew old and fell gravely ill, so she ended his life to ease him of his suffering. So she didn't grow old with him? Did she just stay young? Oh, how the hell did she die though? Bro, it didn't say she grew old. Did she just die from sickness or something? Or maybe she did grow old, and it's just not saying she grew old. Dude, this is weird. There's like literally almost nothing to her. Ivana is implied to have written volume 4 of The Little Witch and the Undying Fire. Oh, hold on. Okay. Well, let's see what's volume 4 then. Ay, ay, ay. Damn. What a rabbit hole we're going into, huh? Okay, honestly, I'm just gonna skip a whole bunch. I'm seeing a whole bunch of highlighted stuff. Morphe's Law, Philosopher's Stone, Universal Roaming Whale, which is probably the same whale in Fontaine. Hold on, what is this? This is probably volume one, right? Bro, this thing is like, hold on. A young witch undergoing her witch certification and final trial. Bro, sure, I really should have just saved this for a Genshin stream. Then I could just read all these books. Actually, I don't even know. Why am I just looking at all this other stuff? Oh, so Volume 1 is just basically talking about a witch doing a trial to become a witch. And then they're just talking about a whole bunch of other theories. Okay, and then 2. Uh, oh, gods and shades. Talking about a shade that symbolizes Nephilim, just like angels and whatnot. Mm, the moon, blood green moon, which makes sense. Oh, okay, hold on. Is this book about Alice? I just realized that. Because Alice at the ending of the Not Cry trailer, when she had the paper in her hand, it mentioned the three moons. Because that was what was written on the paper. Damn, bro, there's a whole lot of stuff. I actually gotta read this. But it's just honestly sounds like each one is writing a different part about Alice, though. And funny enough, there's 7 volumes, which is the 7 Hexen circles, but the eighth one is missing. I wonder if the eighth one really is even a real person. Because hypothetically, if the whole Alice in Wonderland thing is real, and there really is, which I kind of do agree with Teacup, that they might actually be two different Alice, almost like a body and soul type of thing. Then what if the eighth one is literally just Alice, like the real Alice, like the Blue Queen version Alice? Because also, which I didn't even remember this. Well, I didn't even know this, and I just now remember this. Now that I'm going through these books, that Alice's original design, like the developers were trying to make her, was blue, but then they put her red. And then inside the game, like within the lore, there's a pair of wings that was white and blue, but then she changed it, Alice, because she hand painted it white and red because she wanted to disguise the red from the blue for whatever bizarre reason. Hmm, bro, now, that's interesting. Why? Hmm, that's weird. Okay, let me. Volume 4. Some mysterious handwriting appears before the main text. Sarista be good. How are there this many unresolved plot threads? Please have mercy on these old bones, would you? Oh, I see why they probably think this is Ivana. Oh, wait a minute. So, because again, we don't know exactly how she died. So it's just old age, a sickness, or did the Sarista kill her? Because why would it say Sarista be good? How are uh, how are how are there this many unresolved plot threads? Please have mercy on these old bones. Hmm. Damn, volume 5 is mad short. What the hell? It's literally like a couple sentences. A familiar face surfaced in a crystal ball. This is your magic teacher speaking. The trial is over. You were unable to obtain your witch license. And it goes to volume 6. Damn, what the hell? Um, mm, wow, okay. This book is interesting. Oh, that was the first time it mentions Octavia. Wow, okay. Oh, and it says which one it was writing about which one. So Alice wrote the first one, Barloff wrote the second, Rhine-daughter wrote the third, Ivano the fourth, Nicole did the fifth. Nah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Cause I think Nicole was basically got like nerfed from Celestia. That's literally what it is. She literally got nerfed by Celestia because she fell in love with the Voyager, which again I think is the Damselet. and then what you call it, and then they were like both punished. So that's the thing. Oh yeah, because if it was written and it says the handwriting is messy scroll, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Her physical body, I think her physical body is dead, and then the Nicole that we see and not cry is her soul. That will also make sense of how she was able to protect um the island from the cannon. Because if she's soul, then she could just use her power to create like a bubble. Because if it was her physical body is not gonna basically like dissolve and like create the bubble. And also, she helped the traveler pick out that book in the lightkeeper's and the lightkeeper's thing. Hmm, six was most likely written by Octavia, and it's a self-insert. That's funny. The seven is unknown. It contains a mix of writing styles from all previous volumes. Oh, so no one knows who wrote the seventh one. The Old Witch Bodies. Oh, this is written about Einder's daughter, which is M. I thought it was Alice. Damn, they took way too long making this book for her, bro. It says she passed away during the writing of Volume 5. Bro, this would be so much easier if I had a PC. Could literally just be pulling this up and just reading it, going through it, but I'm doing it on my phone. Ah, okay. Alright, you know what? I'll go through all this stuff later. What I do want to see is Octavia. Um, oh, she has seen many worlds and told many tales about the sky beyond the sky. Her home was destroyed at some point in the past, but she lacked the courage to fight back and instead took upon a life of eternal wandering. Oh, so is she something almost like Skirk? Ooh, interesting. Okay. Oh, and then that's the only thing we know about her. Alrighty. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. All right. Yeah. I will. Like I said before, I'll go into that rabbit hole another time. I don't want to do all this stuff on stream. Bro, it's already bad enough. I delayed this just looking at all this stuff. I don't even remember. I have one more, right? Well, I need to be doing way more than just one. So I gotta try to get that 400. Yeah, I'm 4 out of 10. Ay, 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 man.
Astral modulation. Time for some groundwork. Mamma mia! Do keep up. A symphony of life. Prepare a stage to begin. Waves vow from the soul. Just transform. I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figure out. Can't lose the rhythm.
What the hell?
Join me in compliment.
Okay. Think that should be good. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me check all these Havoc ones. Oh, which one would be good for Havoc Rover? Oh, yeah. I think that one would be good for Havoc Rover. How many of these do I have? 52. Oof, okay. And you know what? Let me see if I could do. Let me see. Which one is this one, right? Okay. Oh my god, dude, I just realized the time. Bro, I basically almost went like an hour and a half rabbit hole. I'm just talking about theories.
We'll improvise. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figure out. The world is our stage. Do keep up.
Majestic. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. It should be 28. Oh my dude. God. Okay. Please. Just get all of them. Okay. Whew. Okay. Um. Okay. I thought the safe spot was gonna work. Oh my god. Okay. Ay, ay, dude. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my. This is horrible. This is going. Okay. Mm, oh my god. God. Well, that's nobody's fault but mine. I completely neglected to do all this stuff. Honestly, I forgot. I didn't even get to do the moons, man. I wanted the avatar. Well, I want all these rewards also. But, yeah. I like that. So stupid, bro. Ay, ay, ay. It's just like the time when they were giving that guy for free. And my dumbass self was like, yes, tomorrow, I'm gonna log in. I'm gonna log in tomorrow. Then I literally waited last day. And then I forgot. And then I remembered. And it was a couple hours after they opened the servers back up. And then I was like, well, I forgot they even shut down the servers. Because again, I didn't even check for that. But it was just a catastrophe. It was horrible. I should have had that guy. They basically call him Iron Man. I wonder if the community still calls him Iron Man. Because it was actually this guy. Um,
While the moon cycles, I
yeah,
remain
The experiment begins.
Iron Man. Ay, ay, ay. Like, look at
May I
this.
pray for anything
I should have had all these people.
no rush.
Or
The
some of them.
battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard. I will be there for everyone.
Yeah, I don't know how the hell I don't have him. On my other account, I got all the standards. Because it was her first on my other account, and then him, and then one of
I see
these.
my way.
I'll do my best.
And then after that one, I got that one.
We'll make new fun. I'll do
Then it
my
was the
best.
last one out of these.
I
But
see,
on this
I
account,
see my way clear.
it was him first, then
We'll
her,
make new findings. I'll do my best.
then
Time for another adventure? I'll do
yeah.
my best.
than her, and then
For
I
another
recently
adventure?
got her.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right
Yeah, and
into our
then when they
lap.
were doing those gigantic reruns in the anniversary, I was trying
May I pray?
to get
Plan,
them,
May I
but
plan
then
with convention,
I stopped and I was
then
trying to get
conquer
Zanny,
by ingenuity.
and then that didn't even work. And then I got Coconia, and then after I was trying to get the last batch of people, which was Brant.
No
She was
rush.
in it. I
The
don't remember the
impatient
other
ones will fall
people.
right into our lap.
And then on my other account, I got her during that same time when it was Coconia's banner. Alright. Dude, I'm like going insanely like off track. I need to just hurry up and do this. Oh, I got his thing. Surprised I didn't even do that yet. And that reminds me, I got the same thing on the other account. I
Nice
wonder if
pick.
he will be 6
You won't
already.
regret choosing Alto's service.
Or maybe he is. Or maybe that last one is gonna make him 6. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, and this one he's 5. Well, obviously he's 5. Oh my god. There's too many banners, man. Too many banners in all these games. I still didn't even get Evernight. Ay ay ay. Dude, that's a whole headache in itself. Bro. I'm dreading this. I don't want to do this, man. Oh, hold on, let me just see. Oh no, 42 stars. Then you have to do the other one. Damn, am I even gonna be able to do those? TA Terminator. That's funny. Hold until 20. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sure, dude. Oh my god. Alright. After basically almost 3 hours, like 2.5 hours, it's time to finally show that I'm the greatest um I'm the greatest arknights player to ever exist. Oh god. Mm, yeah, throw him in the river. The hell am I supposed to put this crap at? Oh, stupid. Um, Do I don't know if I need to put it over here yet. Maybe in the next wave? Alright. Time to show my magnificent skills. Oh yeah, that's right. All of a sudden, these things pop into like, all these other ones. I forgot about that. Okay, well, maybe it'll be a perfect time for that right now. Mm. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I need something over here. I'm gonna flip them back over there. I did two. Okay. And then bro, I don't even know what the hell to be doing half the time, honestly. Um, okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Jeez, dude. Bro, that other thing didn't even die. Oh my god. Maybe I probably should have just left it. Yeah. Just took away my health. I should just booby trap this whole thing. Oh fuck, I probably should put another one up there. I got one right here. Throw it over there. Ay, ay. I'll throw it over, man. Um, okay. Do I get each one or? Okay. Why? Okay. See this. That's the thing, even if I put it here, I'm probably gonna get a hit and that'll just stay right there. I gotta put it here so it could actually fully fall off. Like, knowing this game is gonna be smart asses, is gonna hit this and then it's gonna land back on the ground here. It won't go over. Alrighty. What is that? Oh, it's coins. Oh, I didn't even notice that. It actually shows coins on the map? Because I saw like these blue dots. I don't know. Well, I didn't know what it was. Thought it was like maybe like one of these, like over there. But it was actually coins. Ay, ay, again, just to show you how much I pay attention. um, uh, I can put it on this one. Bro, there's always one that gets out. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, why are the coins spawning over here? Oh, hold on. Let me scratch my ears real quick. Sounds weird, but you're just going mad that you was okay. Okay, now let me see. I really don't know if I should. You know what? Hopefully, no one even gets all the way to this spot over here. Because that would be a problem. of these things that are spawning. Like 4 more. Oh fuck, I didn't push this thing off. That was the one I was worried about. Alright, gotta kill these. We're getting too close. Gotta do this. Yep. I knew that was gonna happen. At least he got the other 2. But that's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. But honestly, I should probably put this whole wall with this. Shit. Oh, fuck. I just pushed these guys closer over here. Shit. Ay, ay, ay. Whoops. I should have put the electric one over there then. Dude, they didn't even push it off. Fuck. Ah, so close to perfect. So close. Whatever, dude. Damn. Yeah, shit. I should have, no, I should have did, this one. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, there's 2. Okay, what is? Well, I don't need to worry about this one right now. But okay, so it's like this. It's why. Oh yeah, yeah. Um, okay. Do the same thing. Um, Actually, I don't know if I should change this one. Okay, still only this way. Oh, but it's one of these stupid crops. Okay. I didn't really mark here. What is that red dot? Alrighty. I knew that was gonna happen sooner or later. Some type of glitch. I can't put that all the way up there. Um, Safe within range. Okay, so if we even go shoot this way. how this works. Ooh, nice. Oh, that shit shoots far. Oh, that's all coming from this way? Okay. Alright, so let me get rid of all this stuff then. You start being smart. Because I already know someone's gonna get past. That's just how it is. Alrighty. Okay. Let me see. I should just put a whole bunch of this stuff on the floor. Oops. Alrighty. Hopefully this works. Oh shit, just give this one health. I'll try to get it before it goes upstairs. Okay. Whew. Oh, fuck. I was going both sides. Shit. Okay. 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 So, this mandatory. Okay. And the same thing over there. The same thing. Oh, this is already. Oh, I put it. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. And then. You know what? Jeez. Trying to get some of them before the other one blows up. Because none health. Okay, not these. Can I recall it? No, I can't. Fuck. It's okay. I'll do it like this. Oops. Bro, why was I pressing L3? I need to kill this one. Nice. The other one did his job. I was worried it was gonna get hit. Like one of these rails and then it still gets stuck. Thank God, dude. Alrighty. Oh God, excuse me. Okay, one thing at a time. let's not get stressed out about all the other stuff. No recommendations. Okay. Oh, it removes a shield. You know what? Let's put all. Yeah, let's put all these things to 2. And each one is 50 anyway, so. Well. Oh, that's actually pretty good. But then it'll be 40 and I can do one more. Yeah, I'd rather get one of them to 3. Probably this one. Okay. Okay, so it's coming all this way. Then this round got 7. Has it always been 7 on the last round of these things? 'Cause I believe this was the last map in the other one, right? Oh, should I also change? I should probably put this one. Even though this one takes mad long. Yeah, that cooldown. 10 seconds. Um, the problem is, yes, these enemies. trying to think. Because not only this way, but all the other ways. Because I really don't want to be repeating this. Because I'm pretty sure the last two ones are going to give me a headache. So I'd rather do this one flawlessly. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to pick. No, it's not 10 seconds. Well, because I upgraded it, most likely. So it's 7. Okay, alright, now let's actually do this crap. Try gas knocking with the range. Out here removing his shields. That's the thing, I haven't seen any shield ones. Oh. Well, yeah. Those are probably shields. Okay, so let's do... And... that. Okay, I have no idea if that's so good. Yeah. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I should put a shield over here. Just shoot it like that. Yeah, we'll see how well this does. I might have to move that. Okay. Just only one. There we go. There we go. Spawn camping. Oh shit, I don't have anything up there. Oh my god, dude, somebody went, lord. That is okay. Alrighty. Okay. that's not good. That is not good at all. Okay, so one there, one closer to there, one over here. I don't have enough shit. What is wrong with me, dude? Did this thing even blow up one? I honestly have no clue if this even worked. Well, you know what? I'll just put one like right in front of the stairs. See if that does anything, I guess. Alright, time to spawn trap. Man, what all the... Okay, fine. Oh my god. Dude, when one went up there... Oh, fucking hell. What the hell? Ay, ay, ay. Shit. It's not going good. this thing is only good for the big ones. Well, as long as I get past this shit, then hopefully I don't have a problem. Okay, there's two at the same time. This way and this way. Can't even put anything over here. Well, actually I could put... Oh yeah. Spawn trap. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. Whoops. I'm so stupid. What is wrong with me? It's both that way. Oh my god. I'm such an idiot. Ay, ay, ay. This is where I should be doing it. Yeah, there we go. That's stupid. So dumb. Fuck. No, let me just... Yes, I can put that one. Oh, this goes all the way. Ooh, very nice. Okay. I just need to see. Man, this is not good. Even though I only got 2 HP loss, but still. I got 4 more rounds. I don't need this to be a pattern. Bro, these things keep on blowing up. That's not doing no type of damage. What the hell is that? These things are just falling through the stairs. I mean, I'll take it. I'll gladly take that as a defeat. God damn it, I only got one. Yeah, these little shits are a problem. God damn it. Fuck. Fuck me. Ay, 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 dude. This is really bad. this is really bad, dude. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god. Oh, bro. They didn't even do shit. They didn't push these fucking things back. Oh fucking god. Oh lord. This is... Oh my god. They didn't even do shit. Okay. Yeah, let's get another one around here. These little fucking things, bro. What the fuck? Did a group just fly over there to over here? What the hell? Bro, cheating motherfuckers, bro. What the hell? They never did that before. Literally just flew across. What type of shit is that? God. This didn't even do anything. Did I just miss, or did it just literally just go through? Oh my god. Bro, I cannot be that bad. Okay, now we're getting all three. Yeah, let me see if this works now. No. Bring it closer. Alrighty. These are the same thing. Who got the flying ones? No, one of them got it. Not these. Okay. Oh shit. Bro, cheating motherfuckers. Christ, to see that shit, man. Why do they keep doing that? Why do they keep flying across and getting in the fucking thing? What the fuck is that, dude? Seriously. That's so fucking stupid. Again, bunch of cheating motherfuckers, dude. Oh my god, dude. Bro, just like glitch to the floor or something. Just like the other ones. Oh my god, dude. I am not gonna be able to beat this shit. Ugh. Damn it. Um... Bro, what in the fuck is even making them? Actually, you know what? Let me see if I could do this also. Mm. God. I really don't want to do this again. It's just torturing me. again. I see that shit. Trying to be slick. See them flying across. Dude. Fuck, man. Oh my god. Yeah, it's over. I'm not gonna even fucking bother. Fucking dumb. Ay, ay, ay. Mm. Exactly what I didn't want to happen. I don't want to do this shit again. I just hold on, is it? That don't even make any sense. Is it actually this stupid crap that's pushing them all the way up there? But again, that don't even make any sense. Why the fuck would it push straight like this and then they will fly up? I don't know. See? Like, the green one would have been perfect right now. I only picked this one because those stupid little fly things. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Wow. Man, sneaky. I saw that. Very sneaky. It pushed him, he was supposed to fall in, but he hit the side of this and then slided all the way up. Then he went here and then was able to go up the stairs. Very sneaky. Honestly, I don't even know. That move would be good enough. Should. Oh, I could have put the shield. Okay. Well, that's even if I could put a shield. I think I can. I completely forgot. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Once this round is done, I'll take that out. Or maybe... yeah, I will. No, I will take it out. Well, actually, no. It's stuck in the other ones. I think I'll just put another one up there. Not 66 enemies. This is only the third wave, man. Okay. Yeah, let's put... oh. Alright, that should be fine. And then... do one more of this. Now, I should reinforce this up here. So what? That's all I could do for now. Okay. Oh, are these little flies over here too? Oh, okay, those flies. Bro, one of them managed to... what the fuck? How? You know what I'm talking about, bro? With all this slick shit, man. Like, I think I'm gonna put these here and then the dragons behind there. Okay. One. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. And one. Nah, no. I gotta put stuff over there. Okay. Fuck. Okay. That's okay. Okay, there's flies. Where is it? Is it here? No, it's not. It's flies. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit, man. Ah, damn it. Come on, come on. Fuck off. Same goddamn shit. Oh my fucking god. Ugh. This is so fucking annoying. Hmm. Bro, I gotta be perfect for both rounds. Cause I already know the people's gonna pass through is one of those gigantic ones. It's not gonna be the little ones. Bro, I swear to God. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, this is, ah, bro. I seriously don't want to keep doing this shit. This is annoying me. Bro, I ain't even get no things for this. I could have put the rest of them to 3. Did I say 2 equipable? Oh, but I'll have to take out one of these, right? I don't know which one I would take out. Probably dragons. Honestly, not even doing shit. Alright. Hopefully this will be the last one. As if not, maybe I got another one in me. But I would rather just do this crap now. Cause dude, I don't think I could keep this up. This event, again, all these arknights events. Like the same thing with Zenless Zone. Wait, arknights event, dude. Who's driving me crazy? Okay. I should start setting this up here. ones. They're gone. The hell are those? Oh, it's raining. For a second, I thought somebody's like AC was leaking or something outside. I was hearing mad drops on my windowsill. Forgot it was supposed to rain. Oh god. Oh. Oh god. Uh-oh. Better not be a problem. Oh no, it's this way. Yeah. Okay, and then this, and I missed this up. So I could fit 3 on this wall. There you go. I forgot to put the bombs. That's okay. Alright. I'll do that in the next one. Come on, do one more. Oh, also... Oh, no. Thought it was flies. It was going by that fast, I thought it was flies. But hopefully the other guy don't walk up the stairs. That thing better kill him. Oh, yeah, it did. Ice killed him. Okay. Good, 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 good. Okay. Now... I need to do more of these up here. Okay, let's do this, this. Do. Damn. It's 500 though. I'd rather have 2 of these and only just 1 of those. Oh, these are flies. Ew. Took a whole shitload of them. Let's see. Okay, not even anything. I kinda expected that. Oh. No, I literally just did it before. I don't know why I did it again. Okay. And now they start coming from this side also. Let's do... that shoot over here. This shoots. What is another one? Okay. That. Okay. Grips a shield. This one does. They both shoot this way. The next one I gotta put a turret up here. Probably put another one here. And probably just finish this. If I have enough, hopefully I will. Okay, it's shooting it. Why the hell is it shooting all the way over there? Oh. Nice. Fuck, man. Oh my fucking god. Ugh. I don't know, bro. I said I got one more in me, but yeah, I don't. What the fuck was that, bro? Like, I just imagine the hardcore one. Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, that's it. God fucking damn it, bro. Yep. Ah, my god. Fuck, bro. Ah, my god. All I need is just one of those stupid shits. These are permanent. It's the limited. I want to try to get this fallacy also. Oh my god, dude. Bro, at this point, there should not be anything that's locked. Bro, and again, they like should be giving at least some points. So I could just level these shits up. Bro, this is fucking annoying, bro. Bro, I might not be able to do this, honestly. This shit is just so fucking stupid. I'm honestly just getting triggered by this. I can't even switch. Bro, this is basically like the fucking prep phase. Why can I not switch in between? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Alright, yeah. This is gonna be the last one. If this fucks up, then I'm done. I'm done with this stupid shit. I wish there was like a times 2 button for this already. I just want to hurry up and get this crap over with. Bro, it did the same shit. Are you fucking kidding, dude? What the little... Oh my god. You know what? In case if it does that stupid shit again. If that could only help us in a fight, she could throw all those music notes. What the fuck? Throw all those music notes and make what you call it? Make oh my god, why am I like stuck on stupid right now? She was literally just doing it with the what you call it? The music notes. Oh, the moon. Oh my god. And now I see this thing is lagging on the top. Oh, no, it's good now. Okay, no, it keeps going high and low. What the fuck is happening? Bro, it's like if this thing is connected to my brain. I just have like a damn brain aneurysm like 20 seconds ago. Oh lord, what is this? Yeah, this might actually mess up. Is this thing even... Oh, did I put the electric one right there? I did put the electric one. That's not what I meant to do. Shit. Oh. Why is it shooting up there? Why does it keep shooting up there? What the fuck is this shit doing? God. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Um, yeah, this needs to be right here. This one there. There. You know what? Let's put these on the floor. Yeah. And then... Fuck, I still can't do a thing here. Alrighty. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm probably gonna heal the other ones. How the fuck did it get past? Okay. Basically almost the same pace as before. 15 or 14 HP by like 5. Ay ay ay. And then 6 is where the problem starts. And in some runs 5. Okay. Yeah, I guess that needs to be get rid of. I should do 3. No. Let's do like this, like this. Okay. Oh God. Thank God. There's nothing else to heal it around. God. Bro, push it off. Blow this stuff up. Kill it, man. Oh, fucking God, dude. Shit, and I just started it. God damn it. I'm gonna put these all over the goddamn wall. Oh, Lord. Bro, how are people getting... It's just gonna spawn all those little ones. Yo, it's done. Again. Yeah, I can't get this fucking fallacy thing. I'm done. Oh well. Yeah, that thing is too fucking annoying to do. Yeah, I can't stand that shit. Well, I'm pretty sure if I wasn't such a dumbass, I saved it for the last minute. Like all these other events. Especially in the other games also. I would have been able to probably finish this. Oh. Would you look at that? I never had that animation before. Okay. I don't know if that was Wu-Wa's way to telling me to do it again, but fuck no. No. I'll just miss the Jades or the Ashrites and not get the fallacy and then regret it. Like always. Oh, hold on. I don't even think she's gonna say anything. almost like 4 hours. I mean, 5. I think I could probably keep going. I wonder if they still teach that stuff in school. Or maybe, well, no, it wasn't only just my school. I know when I was younger, they were trying to teach us how to do a waltz, and there was another one. I don't remember. You actually know there was 3. It was waltz, salsa, and then the other one I don't remember. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was cool, I guess. But I don't know, it was weird. Just teaching kids in the Bronx how to do dancing like that. But I don't know.
Are we there yet?
I guess maybe it was their way to uh, probably teach kids to be creative or something. Who the hell knows? But yeah, I saw that just to say. I wonder if they still do that in the schools. Um, what the hell was I gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna do these echoes. Oops. I guess even though, what you call it? I don't think anybody would need any of these things. But you never know. But they don't take up
Are we there yet? Leave it to me.
those like resin thingies. I could just absorb it just like that.
Children are compliments. Growing bigger. Echoes. I'll warm up the crowd. Tempted stone. Mamma mia. Avanti. Time for some crowd work. Oath from the heart. One in war with time. Transform. Arrow style. Tempted stone. Unexpected plot twist. Avanti. Figurati. And then shriek and shatter. New poetry begins.
Nice. You know what I just realized? I wonder. Because I honestly don't remember. And also, I just like started playing the game like seriously like in January. But
Are we there yet?
well, yeah, in January. But then right after that, I started sidetracking like always. And then I was doing uh, the stories in this region, in February because all I was doing was leveling up, doing those side quests, secret quests, and whatnot. But anyways, yeah. So I basically just recently started playing this more serious. Cause yeah, that's another thing. I don't even know honestly why I do that. Sometimes I would start. The only two games I haven't done that with is Star Rail and Zenless Zone. But every other game, bro, I genuinely don't know why. Like especially the gacha games. Not really the normal games, although I have done that a couple times with some of the normal ones. But I would like just start and then literally just like for not really like forget because I would remember that I have to like play to try to get the rewards or the new characters. But I don't know. Like I just wouldn't play. Like it just wouldn't matter. And then I will play like months later. But I said all that just to say, I wonder if eventually they're gonna give the fallacy phantom to everybody, or is it only just gonna be a part of the limited quest rewards and the arknights thingy? You know what? I'll just fly over there. Even like I just teleport, just faster, and there's literally nothing around. I keep saying I'm gonna look this up, but I keep forgetting to see exactly how. Oh, damn. Okay, that was fast. Oh, oh. What the hell? Is that? I never seen that before. Everything just turned black and white or gray. What the hell? Bro, I completely forgot what I was gonna say. I've never seen that before. What the hell? Is that what happens when you let it like fully go out or um okay. I legitimately like forgot what I was gonna say. Um God, I'm like stuck on stupid. Um yeah, okay. It will come back to me. Hopefully. Mm, what? Hold on. What is this? Oh, bro, I haven't even done these other ones. Oh my god. Well, actually, I remember I tried one of them. I don't even know which one it was. But I was getting manhandled. And I was like, yeah, okay. Fuck this. Ay, ay, ay. But to be fair, I was severely underleveled. Because, I just cannot control myself. I'll be like level 1 trying to fight a level 100. I don't know who the hell I'd be thinking I am trying to do all that. But yeah, that's what I'd be doing sometimes. Oh my god. 20, 20, 20. Okay.
Astral modulation. Aerial feet. I'll warm up the crowd. Synth oath from the heart. Transform. Songs of old.
Oh, now I remember. I was gonna say, I wonder how you like make her like smile or cry, or is it just random? That's what I was gonna say, and I forgot to look that up. Oh, this is I forgot to look that shit up also. Because when you fight Feudaloris, every time I always absorb the echo. I always be getting that one. But when you check the echoes that she drops, it shows that you could also get the other arrow set. Like the one for Rover and Coconia. But I don't know how the hell do you switch it. Yeah, bro, because it cannot be random. The last 6 times I did it, all 6 of them was that same set. It can't be random. Bro, you know what? Hold on. Let me take a picture of this shit. Hopefully I remember. I don't be going into my photos and be like, what the hell is this? Why did I take a picture of this? Oh, you know what I should do? No, I know what to do. Yeah. I'm not gonna take a picture of it. I'm gonna finish doing what I'm doing here, and then I'm gonna go to the feudal lores thing and take a picture of that. And then I'm gonna be like, okay, now I remember. Talking about picture, there was actually something that I wanted to show. Well, I can't show because it's on my phone. But I wanted to say, because it's actually about Star Rail. Just, real quick. I promise. It won't be a catastrophe like it was, oh, excuse me. Like I was gonna burp. I was gonna burp and cough at the same time. Weird how the body works. Um, yeah, it's not gonna be long. Like how I was talking about Josephine and all that other stuff. Because the other day, when I was talking about the fourth pass that's gonna lead to the end of finality, and again, this is Star Wars, not Genshin. And Star Rail. One of them is destruction, one of them is harmony, the other is nihility, and then the other one we don't know. Although I thought it was Trailblaze, but now I don't think it is Trailblaze. Because 2 reasons. Oh yeah, and I just remember this. I was explaining this before, but then I got sidetracked and I never went back to it. But um you basically can't have like one path like without the other. So like Fuli and Mythos, propagation and preservation and stuff like that. I'm not gonna go too deep into that because again, it's gonna be the exact same thing like the other day. And I'm just gonna sidetrack. Because I just want to say this real quick. Because I actually did want to mention this part of Star Rail. Even before the whole Genshin stuff with Reed Miller and FaZe and Blue Dress Alice or Red Dress Alice and all that other stuff. Josephine. Yeah, because this is real short. But yeah, basically you can't have one without the other. And with these three paths, it's only one outcome for every single one, which is finality. So each of them doesn't have like one without the other, if that makes sense. Like again, like fully mythos, 2-in-1, preservation, propagation, 2-in-1, hunt and abundance, 2-in-1. That's what I basically mean about having one without the other. But destruction isn't like that. Harmony isn't like that. Annihility isn't like that. So if it was Trailblaze, then well, no. That it can't be Trailblaze. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm like confusing myself. What the hell am I saying? Now, I don't think the fourth one is Trailblaze because I think Trailblaze and Finality is in the same boat as having one without the other. Because you need to trailblaze through the cosmos to reach the end. When you reach the end, finality happens. And then it resets and then trailblaze again. Then finality happens, so on and so on. So the fourth one can't be Trailblaze. So I wonder exactly what it is. Because I know I saw a video before. I don't even know how the hell you pronounce the guy's name. But it's like ARU, and then it's a space, and then it's HE, and then some other letters I can't remember right now. That he thinks, because he was also counting the spaces in like the box, in like the box that's like redacted of what the path is, and it's 11. So he said there's only 311, which now that I'm remembering, I don't even know what the second one was. But one of them was destruction, which obviously that's one of the Apache names. The other, what was it? Was it propagation? I think he said, which that path we haven't ventured into at all. Well, actually, there was one part with Argenti when they were trying to do the Washtopia thing, and then they were inside the dead Leviathan. But everything else, well, that's also another thing, because technically that could be ferocity, but it could also be propagation. Hmm. Anyways, so either that one or I don't even know what the last one was. But I don't know. I was thinking about those, and I'm not sure. And I don't think it really matters that there is 11 boxes. I think they're just trying to do that to like throw you off. I think the only part that matters is that the fourth one is just redacted entirely. And if my theory is right about having one without the other, again, like fully emit this. That's literally like the perfect example, fully emit this. Then it can't be Trailblaze because, again, I think Trailblaze and Finality is one. So, I don't know. I've still been like thinking about it for a while, and genuinely, I really don't know. Cause that's another thing. Cause I was thinking of paths of having one without the other, but I don't know. Cause there's like so many instances of like other paths that kinda sounds like one without the other. Like again, propagation and preservation, which that theory was from I am MMA. I think that's her name. Actually, yeah, that is her name. I am MMA. And then I saw somebody else. That person, I forgot who said it. Maybe it was Gamer Chronicles. Now that I think about it, I think he said that. That propagation was ferocity. And then, oh, can it be permanence? I think that's the only one that doesn't have another like path, like a follow almost the same, if that makes sense. Oh, maybe it's permanence. Because I'm also trying to think of the path itself. How can it relate to other ones? And also, how does it interact with all the other eons? Or has it interacted with all the other eons? Hmm. Well, that's the thing. Maybe not permanence. Because if permanence is basically almost like a never-ending cycle of reincarnation, then that one could connect to veracity if I am I am MMA is right about propagation and preservation. But if she's wrong and Game of Chronicles is right about propagation and veracity, then preservation I guess it could be permanence. Because permanence, again, just like an endless cycle of rebirth and reincarnation. And preservation, we'll probably see that as it keeps rebirthing itself to preserve the race or whatever, or species or something. I guess? I mean, it kind of makes sense to me in my head. Again, I'm just trying to think of ones that. Because equilibrium, but then you also have order. But then order was killed by Shippe. But still, before that, it was equilibrium and order. So I don't think it's equilibrium. And I don't think it's order. Because I think them two would fall under the same category of having one without the other. Man, this is hard to think about. I really gotta put some thought into this. But yeah, anyways, I just wanted to mention that. That I don't think it's Trailblaze. Because when I first did the quest, I thought it was Trailblaze. And then I watched the video. And then that's when I watched I watched the clip again of them talking. And then that's when I watched the other guy's video, ARUHE something something something. And then that's when he was giving his thoughts. And I mean, it's always a possibility. I could be completely wrong, but I don't know. I don't think so. I think I am right about that. But after I saw that, then it like clicked to me. Like then what I said before wouldn't make sense. That it couldn't be Trailblaze because it falls in the category of one with the other, and the other three, it's his own. And basically, all of them are trying to destroy the universe basically on its own. Because destruction, obviously, destroy everything. Nihility, just send everything into an endless void and, like, basically do nothing. Just let time erode everything. And then harmony. Oh, now this is what I wanted to talk about. Because I also went back and watched this conversation between Welt and Sunday. Because this is right at the end when Sunday reveals himself to Welt, even though Welt already knew uh, Sunday was that Intellitron. Um, I forgot his alias that he said anyway. Was like Wonka. It was Wonka something. It was like WOK. I don't remember his alias name. Maybe I should have went that far back also. But anyways, it was during the time when Sunday came out as a banner, and then you did that quest of him walking around pretending to be somebody else, and him thinking he's also tricking Welt, but then Welt already knew that it was Sunday from the beginning. But anyways, in that quest, at the very very end, like the last conversation they have, this is exactly what it says, word for word. And now that I see this, excuse me, this makes exactly like so much sense of why the harmony is one of the four paths that's gonna bring finality. You know, again, not the one that Jing Liu said, because I think that one was just made up. The real one, the one that Kafka said to the Trailblazer. This is Sunday speaking. He says, but Mr. Golfer Wood once told me that all of the Order's efforts were aimed to avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved, because they're talking about the Stellaron disaster that happened. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads, with their authority, cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. Talking about Shippei, that's the Great One. In the worst case scenario, if Shippei turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold out? Now remember that, because this is exactly how I figured out why Harmony is is one of the finality ones. And also the next thing that Sunday says. He basically confirms that the harmony is a problem. Yeah, so he says, Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy. That's the last thing he says to Welt. And then Welt will say something back to him. But I'm gonna get to the harmony thing first. So I think I think this is exactly because actually now I think about it, that same guy in the video said the same thing of what I'm thinking right now. That I just realized that. So technically he said it first. But anyways, he came out and he said that the harmony will be a problem because, for an example, if Sunday did what he wanted to do, right? And then the whole universe was in order and an illusion, and then you have the strong defending the weak, then what happens if the strong all disappear or all die? Then how will the weak fend for themselves? So if that happens, then everything will be destroyed because all the strong is already dead. So that basically, because even though Sunday did it as the order, Shippei would still basically do it the same way because um she basically like absorbed Shippei, and now both of them are one. So with Harmony, they would do the exact same thing as the Order would do. That they would bring peace throughout the cosmos, which that wouldn't be a problem. But the problem would be is you're always gonna have that one group or one person, one eon, whatever, and then they're gonna start trouble. And then the exact same thing that Sunday would have done with the Order, that all the strong would have to defend the weak, it will be the exact same thing with the Harmony. And then who's to say that the same thing won't happen like how it would happen under Sunday and the Order? Then again, it will be the exact same scenario. All the strong will be defeated, and then none of the weak will, um, have like the strength or the strive to like fight back because they all just depended on the strong. I hope that makes sense what I just said. But yeah, that's exactly how I think that why the harmony is one of the four eons that will bring finality. It's because just peace is like unrealistic. And again, if something does happen and all the strong is dead, then what? Now that I say that, it makes sense why when you're fighting Sunday, like when he's what you call it, um which phase is it? Oh, it's the third phase because it's the phase when Robin is singing and you get to use the actual express as a weapon. And that's when Sunday starts doing, like you take one hit and then the day switches and then it goes all the way from Monday to Sunday. And then when Sunday happens, that's when he touched um Anna's fingertip, and then like the gigantic explosion happens. But yeah, I said all that to say that when you use the Astro Express to hit Sunday, there's actually a voice line that Himiko says, which now literally makes so much sense. Because she says, witness the will of the weak. So she knows that if harmony and order will like take over the cosmos and try to bring peace, then a fight will happen, the strong will die, and then the weak wouldn't have the will to fight back or strive to fight back because they all depended on the strong. So they would just fall and crumble easily, and then finality will happen. Wow. I literally just remember that right now. That's crazy, bro. Wow. Dude, I don't even think anybody, because the guy in the video didn't even mention that about Himiko's voice line. I wonder if anybody caught on to that. I literally just remember that right now. Damn. Man, I'm about to go back to all those boss fights and see what all the voice lines say. Because I know Welt talks, I know March, Donghong. I think the Trailblazer also. That one I'm not sure. Maybe Robin. Again, I'm not sure about those two. But that's crazy. Witness the will of the weak. Hmm. Speaking about Himiko, which actually leads into the last sentence that Welt said to Sunday, which again I screenshotted it. And this is the literal last sentence he says in the conversation, and this is Welt saying it to Sunday, which this is making me think of his true intentions of coming to this universe from Honka Impact 3rd into Star Rail. Because it just started off as supposedly him coming over to protect Himiko from God knows what. We don't know what the hell he's protecting her from. I think it's the Sky People, which is probably like the cocoon of finality or some shit like that. I I genuinely don't know. That's just what I think at the moment. But if that was his only like if that was his only goal, then why didn't he just either directly confront the people trying to get her, or just take her and then both of them go back to his original universe, or take him and go into hiding, or take her, and then both of them go into war with like I don't know. Like, what is the point? Like, is she just basically like? I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's just waiting for like the right moment, I guess, to see if anybody comes out and tries to do something, and then that's when he he really shows who he really is, the Herisher of reason, and not just old man. Well, Like everybody calls him Grandpa Yang. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just it's making me really think. And as far as this is making me even think more. Because again, what the hell is his true intentions? Like, did something happen and then he had to adapt? Or again, is he just waiting for the right time? But if he's waiting for the right time, then why does he have other goals? If his main one is just to protect Himiko. I don't know. But anyways, this is the last sentence Welt says to Sunday, and then the conversation ends. He says, "You are one of my trailblazing goals." What the hell does that even mean? What, like, what? Like, when he first came here, did he know of Sunday? And did he know Sunday was gonna do all this with the order? And then finality was gonna happen? So he had to step in so finality doesn't happen? Or again, is he just following Himiko and just happened to stumble across this? Or is he just doing anything to not push finality because then maybe the sky people would invade the cosmos? And then they were the ones who would bring actual finality because even Elio's prophecy would be wrong. Or Terminus's prophecy would be wrong. Like, dude, I don't know. It's just like way too many questions, man. And it's crazy to think about. But yeah, that's it. Oh yeah. By the way, now that I was looking through these, well, I was looking through the screenshots because I wanted to read it word by word. I actually screenshotted something else, bro. There was this insane person. Um, I don't know what's their YouTube channel because I don't see it. I only see a screenshot of, well, somebody else screenshotted it, and then I screenshotted that. But it says Sealy mains are a different breed. What do you mean zero cycle arbitration? 1,840 attempts is mad commitment. Bro, there is this psychopath who fought the new endgame mode, the anomaly arbitration. This person did it 1,840 times using Sealy. And the Sealy that he used is E0S1. What the literal fuck? How the hell did he do that shit? That's fucking crazy. That's actually crazy. That's insane, dude. Cause his whole team is Sealy, Tribby, Robin, and Saridra. I don't know if the other people are also E0, but even if not, even if they're two, for Sealy to be E0S1 and he zero cycled the anomaly arbitration, that's insane. And it's even more insane he had the dedication to do it over 1,000 times. Almost 2,000 attempts. 1,840. That's fucking crazy. Bro, how do people do that? That's genuinely wild.
Stay calm.
Oops.
Physical
Oh
damage
my
detected.
god, I'm getting destroyed.
In war with time. Illuminate. Symphony of light. Vow from the soul.
Oh, you know what I just remembered also? Well, that's another thing. I didn't even watch the full character trailer of Galbrina. But I saw that what you call it? I saw that she was fighting
The soul
this monster,
never empty.
the
Leave it to me.
the Kelpie,
Astral modulation.
and so supposedly hold on,
The feeling of pain.
no, that should be good. But yeah, supposedly Galbrina gave
Unexpected
Kelpie the same treatment that Akron gave the what you call it, the Duke Inferno. Even though obviously he didn't get turned into a relic set, but you know, he basically got turned into a nightmare set. Because he's not even a world boss. Like, the only other place you see him at. Oh, let me show you real quick. I'm gonna keep on continuing. But the only other place you see him is over here. And again, he's just an echo. Yeah, a nightmare. He's not a world boss that does drops like that. Oh, now that I see her, bro, it's crazy. She's gonna appear. Uh, no, not that one. Where is it? Why am I stuck on stupid? She's gonna appear, and a dragon. A dragon is gonna appear, and the ending of Renacita, which is the next update. Like literally all of them, everybody from this area, although we ain't see Cardathea, so everybody besides Cardathea probably is all gonna be ready to fight the Fraxidus. Oof, man. I'm excited.
We were there together. Leave it to me.
It's just unfortunate that we have to fight the goat, man.
Transform.
Scar,
I engraft you new.
and then the second goat for Lova,
Physical damage detected.
and then the third one, Cristofaro.
Mamma mia! I'll warm up the crew. Then the shooting.
You know what's funny? That I literally just remembered right now also. Talking about fighting the Fraxidus. I remember I saw a video on whoops. I saw a video on YouTube. What, this was like months ago. I think it was like when Cardathea was a new person. I think so. I'm not sure. Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. When she just came out. It was actually it wasn't even a week, technically. Because it was actually Wuwa themselves. In one of their Twitter accounts, because you know, again, I don't have that stuff. So everything I see, it'd be on either YouTube or Discord, but a majority of the time, YouTube. But anyways, I saw a video of a person reacting to it, of a Twitter post that one of the Wua accounts made, and it was. Hold on, I'm getting destroyed. No, that should be good. Okay, maybe not. Okay, yeah, I was good. But yeah, they made a a whole bunch of posts, not only just one of the characters like coming out within the next patches. So it was uh Lupa, Augusta, um Galbrina, the
The show
the
begins.
guy, Chiyuan. Um, it basically, now that I think about it, it basically showed almost the same stuff that it showed in one of those live streams. That it showed like what is it, like six? No, was it five? Yeah, I think it was like five different like symbols, and those symbols meant like a person. It was a little after that. Oh, cause yeah, Fallover was another one. Actually, hold on. Was it? Was it a little after that, or was it the update after that? Oh, okay. Yes, I remember. So it was Cardathea. So Cardathea came out, and then for the next live stream, they did that like tease trailer thingy, which like each symbol was like a different person. So it was Augusta, for Lova, um, Lupa. Wait, did I already say Lupa? Lupa, Augusta, for Lova. Cardathea, of course, but she was already out at that time. Yeah, and then that's it. And then it was a couple days before the update got launched. Then that's what it was. Then it was the post made from I don't even know which account it was. I know it was one of them because I think there's multiple accounts. Just like Genshin has multiple accounts in Star Rail and stuff like that. I think Wuwa had multiple accounts also. But yeah, anyways, it was that it showed like the people, and then they're like and what you call it, they're basically like elements. So it was like Lupa Infusion, of course Cardathea because she was already out, Arrow, Augusta Electro, Arrow, Frolova Havoc, um, and then it showed Galbrina Fusion, Chiyuan Arrow, and then the last one they showed was Cristofaro, but they didn't say what element he had. The only thing is said that Cristofaro 5-star, and then it was up for like a couple hours, and then they had to take it down. So I wonder if they were doing it to
The show
basically
begins.
try to convince like the original Wuwa account to try to make them playable, or if it really was like a leak, like from themselves, like they just fucked up, like communication, and they just leaked that shit. Or who the hell knows? It could be some deranged person who probably hacked into it and probably did that post. But yeah, it's crazy. So I'm still waiting for that day to see if it's gonna be true or not. If Cristofaro is gonna be playable, which I hope so. I think all the fractures should be playable, in my opinion. Just like how I think all the harbingers should be playable, even if they suck. Make them a 4-star. Like make Pantalone and uh uh that nose guy, I forgot his name. Make them 4-stars. Because they don't fight anyway. All they do is just do shady deals. They're literally just like money people. They don't fight at all. I'm trying to think of other people. Yeah, because it's literally only them. Because the captain fights, the doctor fights. Oh well, or the doctor uses other people to fight. But yeah, I know I said this before. That I saw a leak. And on it's probably true because of all the stuff that I saw in it. Unfortunately, if it was again just the character and how he looked, then I would have been fine. But I saw how he died also. That he does die um in front of Irminsul because he crafts himself to be a god. So when you fight the doctor is a god. But yeah. Hopefully they change that. Or maybe, it really is gonna happen. Or maybe they saw that they got leaked and the doctor was gonna become a god, and then they changed that part and was like, yeah, no, this is not happening anymore. But yeah, anyways. So him, that's the thing. I think he actually could fight though. Like if it really had to get down to it, I feel like he really could fuck up a lot of people, honestly. Because yeah, I don't think people realize how crazy it is for him to be number 2 in the Fatui Harbingers. And it cannot be that he's just a genius. That cannot be the only reason. No. I refuse to believe that. I mean, yes, he is a genius, and he's probably like the smartest person on Tibet currently, but I genuinely don't think that's the only reason. It can't be. He has to be like something. He's probably like a freaking like clone of I don't know, a clone of somebody. A clone or maybe the first of a species. Or maybe he oh bro. This is gonna sound insane. And I'm not saying this for it to be a theory. I'm just saying it just to say it. For what if he actually created the shades? Like himself? Like what if the primordial one was like, hey, I need your help. And then he was like, okay.
The show
Yeah,
begins.
that would be crazy. But anyways, I don't know. For him to be number 2 and just only be smart, I mean being a genius gets you a long way, but within an organization that basically like their like love language is like fighting. I don't know, bro. I don't know if it's only just that. I generally I don't think so. I also gotta try to figure that out. I gotta try to figure that out. Reed Miller and freaking
The
Polka
show begins.
Kakamon. Dog, dude, it's been driving me crazy. Ever since my theory was wrong about March not being her, I literally cannot just stop thinking the possibility of who the hell she could be. It's driving me insane. And I think it's even driving me more insane because I cannot think of a single person of who the hell it could be. Ay ay ay. Well, again, what is the whole point of having theories if it's not crazy? And you're not proven wrong sometimes. Because you don't want to be proven right all the time. Because then, I don't know, to me, personally, because I don't know if everybody feels like that. But if I just, like, theorize stuff and I always get it right, then, like, slowly by slowly, I'm just gonna kind of, like, get bored. Because, one, I either think I'm gonna be automatically right because I was, like, that last 12 times straight, or my theories just like won't be as good enough because it'll just be like lackluster or like lazy, I guess. I don't know. It's just me. It's a mental thing. But yeah, I gotta try to figure that stuff. Dude, you know what would be funny? If oh oh my god, dude, I just had like an epiphany. Now I just need to see if I could try to connect dots. Because I was gonna say again jokingly, um, but if someone uses that theory, I don't give a shit. Because again, I'm just saying just to say it, so it's not like I'm gonna take credit because I like, oh, I said it first type of thing. But I was gonna say jokingly, like, what if the doctor is Reed Miller? But then I thought to myself, what if the 10th Harbinger is Reed Miller? That would explain why he's been gone, or the 10th Harbinger seat has been gone this whole entire time. Even when Signora was alive, and when Scaramouche was number 6, which is Wanderer. Like, even in that time, everybody was there but number 10. What if number 10 actually is Reed Miller? Because again, dude, this guy is connected to every single person in Narcry and every single faction. The only faction that he's not connected to right now is the Fatui. And I think I just found how the fuck he's connected. Bro, this guy's literally everywhere, man. It's not a coincidence. This guy is literally holding the mystery of Narcry together. And now that I say that, I also am realizing he probably helped Rerir steal the moon and put it in the abyss. So he's also connected to the five sinners. Hmm. Man, this next update is about to go crazy. Honestly, I don't even know. Well, it depends. It depends how the story looks in the live stream. Because if it looks really, really good, like how it was in this update, then I'm gonna do it first. If not, I'm gonna find those last two treasures. I'm gonna figure out who the hell he is. Cause I think he might be the 10th Harbinger. Like actually, for real. And him helping Rerir hide the moon. Well, that one. There's two possibilities. He helped Rerir steal the moon and hide it in the abyss. Cause again, that's a theory that I have. That the third missing moon, Rerir has it in the abyss. Or Rerir helped the third descender hide the moon that the damselette is connected to. And that's why she can't connect to it. Because it's so far away. But it was Reed Miller and the third descender who hid it away. So those are the two options. He helped the third descender hide the frost moon, or he helped the rear hide the... What is that moon even called? What is it? Iridescent or something like that? I know it starts with an I. Because that's the moon that supposedly is dead, but no one knows where it is. So, to me, that just sounds like we don't even know if it is dead. This sounds like someone hid it intentionally. And again, that could be Reed Miller helping Rerir. Or who the hell knows? The third option. Reed Miller probably helped them both. like, but I'm definitely gonna be keeping a close eye on that and seeing what I'm gonna do first. Because I honestly might do those quests first and try to find the last two treasures. Now the thing is, I don't know if Genshin, which they probably will because it's Genshin, but to be fair, um, it would be the second update of the new quest. So, it wasn't like that in what you call it, in Fontaine and in Natlon. Which in Fontaine was that order group, Renee, Marianne, and etc. etc. It took like a couple updates, maybe like 5 total, for the entire story to come out. And then in Natlon with the little dragon, um, that was actually the brother of a dragon sovereign. Um, that again was also like 5, 6 updates. So, in the next one, we might get the last two, but then probably get a map, or maybe we gotta put it in some place, like all the artifacts or the treasures, and then we can't because, again, we will probably have to wait for the third one so we could put the artifacts in a place, or again, maybe it's a treasure map and we gotta go there. So, I don't know. But, yeah, those two treasures will be one step closer. And again, I hope they don't try to be smartasses and we get one and then while we're looking for the other one is like not even there, like at all. It's just like a complete like mystery. That would be like annoying. And then it turns out that it's not even there. It was just a lie and now it's hidden in another place. And then you gotta wait for the third update. Excuse me, my God. But yeah, I don't know. Now that I also think about it, that guy with the nose, he might also fight, but he not meant to just be strong. He could probably fight like, yeah, I don't know. Why the hell is he even number five?
The feeling of pain.
Dude, these ratings, I don't be knowing sometimes.
Astral modulation. Aerial
Like honestly, I think the only one that makes sense right now is
oath from the
is
heart.
1 and 11, which obviously is Child and the Captain, and then of course you have
In war with time.
um wait, what is even the actual title of the Jester? Is it what is it? Is it Director or Grandmaster or because it's not Zero. I know that. Even though I know some people be trying to say it, he's Zero, which no, the hell he's not. That don't even make sense.
Symphony of begin.
Come on, die already. Oops. Oh my goodness.
I engraft you anew.
Oh, uh-oh.
Physical damage detected. Aerial deep witness blossoms in wind.
Oh, shit. I did that way too early. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh my god, dude, this is going horrible.
Astral modulation. Aerial how warm up the
You know what it is? I think I gotta try a different team. Because, you know, it's definitely not a skill issue at this point. Definitely not. Oh my lord. Jesus Christ. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, it's definitely not a skill issue, man. It's a game issue. It's the game, man. Okay, but actually though, alright, this is taking. That's embarrassing. I mean, you know, as you can tell by my magnificent skill, um, it was It was definitely a team, a wrong team strategy. Um, oh, you know what? Let's do it. Oh no, 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 no. Yes, yes. My another deranged theory I have. She's basically my what you
Leave it to
call
me.
it? My
Astral modulation.
like my poker Pokemon. Because
I'll
for the
work on
longest I've been saying
performance.
that Mia will die and then she will rise as the Phoenix
Figure out
and become the Sentinel of Septimon.
day. Transform. Absolute symphony of life. Leave it to me. Stay calm. Transform.
Oh, you know what I just realized? Now that I say that,
Charm.
I wonder if Frolova is actually gonna help the Fraxis, or she's gonna help Rover.
Unexpected plot twist. I'll warm up the crowd. Time for some groundwork. Deep hub. Spiritual gates begin. The chosen. Witness. Blossoms emerge. Oath from the heart. Durability flows. Symphony of life.
Ah, damn it.
Prudence, hope.
Oh my goodness, dude. Bro. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Dude, definitely not a skill issue. Oh shit. Bro, what the fuck, bro? Oh my god, bro. Dude, that is so goddamn embarrassing. Oh my god. Wu unnerved me. I can explain what just happened. I was fighting. They heard my theories. They know I'm right. They know Mia's gonna turn into the Sentinel by a Phoenix. They know that I know the architect was in Septimont during the rise of Augusta, plotting everything. They know about Cristoforo rewriting uh, everything. That even the story of the heroes have changed. The heroes have changed. Besides Avidius, they're nerfing me, man. They're nerfing me because I'm too good. That's exactly what's happening. Is because I'm too good at these theories that I have to you know be bad at fighting. Bro, imagine if someone actually thinks like that. That would actually be funny. Ay, ay, a minute and 33. Jeez. I even level 70. Unbelievable. Horrendous. Ay, ay, ay. But, yeah, I wonder if Lova actually is gonna help the rover. Cause, even though the rover didn't help Lova and try to save her, when they were fighting over the gem, but I wonder if she's gonna realize, like, everything that the Fractionist has done to her, including the Architect. Because again, I've had this theory ever since the quest came out. Uh, when Forlova's quest came out, and when Forlova was a new character. I've been I've been saying this since then, that I wonder if Forlova made a promise with quote unquote Rover, but that Rover really was the Architect. So in Forlova, she made a deal with Rover. But in Rover's mind, that never happened because it did never happen to him or her, whatever gender you play. It never happened to Rover. It was actually the Architect pretending to be Rover making the deal with Forlova. That's what I think it was. Because I do believe that really did happen to Forlova. And she really did make that deal with Rover. And Rover did promise her. But again, that Rover was the Architect. Because we know the Architect is a shapeshifter. Because even before that, when you had to use Forlova and sneak, like on top of that, like that metal, like bar stuff you had to walk on. Because you basically gotta walk like above guards and like not get seen. Almost like a stealth mission. And yeah, I remember. Because it was, I was bragging about doing Splinter Cell on the hardest difficulty and only using the pistol to get that platinum trophy. And while I was bragging about that, because it's actually Pandora tomorrow. I don't know if the other ones are also like that. I think it's only Pandora tomorrow. To use only the pistol the entire game. You can't even use the secondary of the assault weapon, which would be like smoke grenades, sticky shockers, and stuff like that. You can't even use those. It's literally only the pistol the whole entire game. So yeah, I was bragging about doing that trophy and playing on the hardest difficulty at the same time, and not being seen. Because there's also another trophy of actually there's multiple. There's not being seen, the five using the 5.7, which is a pistol, um having one like mission failed or lower, hardest difficulty, um mm, oh no, that one I didn't do in the same run because I actually I had to get into a gunfire with the pistol because there is a trophy of doing everything non-lethal, but I that one I didn't do because in order to do the non-lethal I had to use the sticky shockers, but to do the 5.7 the sticky shockers. Anyways, I don't even know why I'm talking about that stuff. I'm basically bragging again. But yeah, while I was just yapping about that and bragging, I actually got caught. I got caught by the light. Dude, that was actually for real embarrassing. because dude, I love stealth games so much, and dude, Hitman Freelancer is not a representation of what I could do. Just dude, that shit pisses me off, bro. And I get so tilted, honestly. I just go in, just doing whatever the hell I want to do on the fly. Like I don't even try to set anything up or try to be sneaky. I just do what the hell I can and just get the hell out of there. I'd be so triggered. Um, on that note about freelancer, I was watching a video of a speed running guy. Um, well, that's basically what he's known for is speed running. But the video that I saw, he wasn't speed running. But he was playing freelancer normally. And then, cause his challenge was to beat it with like within a week. Cause he did freelancer. No, he did the entire trilogy story, and then freelancer, and then he did freelancer hardcore, and he beat everything in a week. But yeah. So when I was watching the video of him doing the hardcore, I didn't know. Because I thought hardcore was maybe just like a time limit or like use one disguise um and like more guards and like security cameras and of course, guards can like sense stuff faster or whatever. That's what I thought it was. Which I mean, some of it is, but there's actually one thing that's like a huge gigantic problem. Um, well, a problem for me, not a problem for the game. And I gotta try to figure out how the hell I'm gonna do that. Because, like those optional quests, they they choose one randomly, and it's mandatory that you do it. And those quests could be so random. It could be like there's three targets sitting down, and then somehow you gotta get one of them up and like poison him because none of them get up from their seats or go drink something. So again, you gotta try to figure out to get one of them up and poison him. And sometimes it's like that one specific target also that you will like have to poison. So it's just goddamn, dude. And again, I'm just using that as an example. I'm not saying that really is a thing. Like three people sitting down and none of them get up or whatever. I'm just using that as an example. But yeah, like that's how hardcore it is. And then like that whole area is full of mad guards. And then like your other objectives, um, well, your other objectives you don't have to do, but one of them it forces you to do it, like it's mandatory. And then you can't even kill guards or kill anybody, even if it's a headshot, which was weird. Actually, well, that one I'm not too sure about, because the video that I saw was like a couple months ago, and during that time, you couldn't shoot anybody because it would get blood on the disguise, so you had to knock them out. Even if it is a headshot, like you still can't use that disguise. I'm pretty sure it's still like that now, because I do know, um, every like every month and a half, they be like an update to the game, and then like every couple months there's updates to Freelancer. So I'm pretty sure the update for Freelancer already happened, most likely. So I'm pretty sure that that's probably still the same because I don't think they would change that. And honestly, that just ups the difficulty, so it will make sense for that to be a hardcore freelancer. But yeah, it's like it's very very brutal. Very brutal. But yeah, like sorry. I did this like 3 times earlier. I really need to stop sidetracking. I said all that just to say that in the part with Folova, when you're sneaking around, when you drop down and you interact with a like a file, um Frolova stops and then she looks behind her. When she looks behind her, there's a little girl that's talking to her, and then they're going back and forth, and then you find out that that little girl is actually the architect of the Fraxidus. And well, I don't know if the architect is a she. I'm just saying she because it shapeshifted into the little girl. So, but the architect um basically came out and kind of confirmed or kind of implied, not really a confirmed, but kind of implied that the architect has been using Frolova this entire time. And it basically tricked her into joining. So, you know, now that also will probably fall into the same category of quote unquote Rover making the promise. It was most likely the architect again. But yeah, that's just what I think. Okay, now it's time to show my magnificent skill. Okay.
Leave it to me. Transform.
Dude, I swear I'm nice, man.
Iron graft renewed. This arrow to damage Alborn of the Cross. To the past.
Oh my god.
Tempest Show! Mamma Mia! Advantage! Figure out uniform performance!
Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me. Yeah. I'm switching. God damn it, dude.
Or dare ability low. Ability low.
Fuck off. Oh my god, dude.
Mamma Mia!
Ay, ay, ay.
I'll warm up the crown.
I need to use a different team.
Mamma Mia!
Bro, fucking. Oh my god. Oh, this is the problem. I lock on and then I get like stiff. Then when I try to do it, like the camera don't even like be working with me.
To me. You war with time. Witness. Blossoms in wait. I'll warm up the crown. Mamma Mia! Advantage! Time for some groundwork!
Come on, man.
Oath from the heart, Debbie. Stay calm.
Oh, fuck.
Do not
Yeah, fuck. God damn it. Motherfucker. Ay, ay, ay.
life or death, no eternity. Symphony alive, chant, songs of old. Leave it to me. Do not
Oh my god. Oh well, she died. Ah, Lord. Oh God, 215. Oh yeah. Yes. Defense. Yes. That's what I always dreamed of. Bro, I don't even know why the hell I keep doing these. I'm not even going all the way. Just stopping half. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I would like to continue this arknights shit, but I just fucking cannot, bro. Seriously. I'm so fucking annoyed by this. And it's even more annoying because I'm 50 goddamn points away. Every time I try this stupid shit, I always die. So annoying. Ay. I really messed up. Again, like I said before, I really should have done all this stuff earlier. Bro, what am I even doing? I'm just like, I'm like, just pressing a whole bunch of random crap. Shit. That's not even. Yeah, I don't even think. Well, I'm close to that. Bro, honestly, you know what? Let me see something real quick. Let me see. Because I know my other account, I, um, I lost the 50-50, unfortunately. But, that's fine, I guess. Because I'll just get Galbrina, and then I'll get Chiyuan. Hopefully. I should, realistically, because, I have so much stuff that I could do. Okay, this is so fives. Oh shit. So that is um 55, 56. Okay, how much does this turn into? 56. Well, honestly, I don't even know why I'm wasting them. I probably should have just saved. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, I just wasted it. Oh well. Because honestly, I still have a whole bunch of stuff to do. I could do this, then even tease a fence. This, bro, this was annoying me. This should be check mark already. I already completed all of this. I don't know if this is a freaking secret one. I finished this. I finished that. I finished that. Oh no, not that one. That one. I finished that one. No, that one I didn't. That one, this one I didn't. That one either. I don't even know what the hell I'm waiting for. Maybe when the sun freaking scorches the earth, that's when I'll decide to do it. Another one. Yeah, that one just being stupid. But yeah, this is the only one that's check mark. Why? Why? When I literally finished this, that one, and this one, why aren't those check mark also? It's annoying me that it's still there, and it's not in the bottom checked. Whatever. Bro, but I didn't even get like one purple. So with officially, I have 60. So 20 away. Or maybe hopefully 10. I don't have to go the full 20. But it'll be a brand new update, so it'll be more than enough.
Did anything happen?
And again, if I wasn't being stupid and I played like what I was supposed to and do everything early, I could have tried getting her weapon. Because I saw, which that's the thing. I honestly, hold on. Does it say? Well, let me just read in the order. I don't even know why the hell I'm trying to skim this shit. Oh, it is guaranteed. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, because that's what I was just about to say. Because I saw a video saying that uh, the weapons in Wuwa is guaranteed 100%. The only problem is like if it's just like early pity, I guess regular pity or hard pity, whatever. But it actually is guaranteed. I genuinely didn't even know that. I thought it was 50/50s in this. Huh. You know what? Hold on. Depending on how much I have, or not how much I have, how many I got during since the last one. Maybe I'll use that single one. Or maybe I should just save it. Again, I don't even know why I'm being stupid. Actually, hold on. Before I even do that, let me see if anybody could use this, just in case if I actually do get it. Uh, okay. Oh, obtaining a shield. Okay. I'm pretty sure I could probably put a shield on someone else. Oh, it's crit rate. Crit rate and attack. Yeah, that is a god tier weapon for Yuno. I mean, obviously, it is her weapon. What is this one? Um, okay. Yeah, this is literally only for Coconia. I mean, unless if you're putting this on Alto and you're putting Alto with that set that works with Coconia and Rover. But honestly, I don't even know if that is good for him. So yeah, this might actually only be good for Coconia. Damn, I like the way it looks though. Yeah, nice and simple. Although I like how Yuno's look also. Talking about how the weapons look. Um, dude, Galbrina is literally like like the Devil May Cry variant of like Wuwa. Because I like the more stuff that I see, she's reminded me so much of Dante and Virgil. Like she's literally both of them at the same time. Like fighting wise is Dante, and attitude wise is Virgil. And then I also saw her weapons, like basically how I was looking at it like that. I saw how her weapons also look like that. And dude, it's exactly like ebony and ivory. The only difference is it just has like flames to it. But it's exactly the same, bro. Exactly the same. I love it so much. That's the thing. On this account, I don't even know. I probably should just stop being stupid. I probably should go for Galbrina. Because on my other account, 100% I have to. I need try to complete a full team. Okay, so this is 50, 51. So this would be 52. Actually, you know, how much do I have of these also? Oh, three. Okay. My last one was Encore. What about the weapon? Oh, it's 40. Oh, okay. It's 40. I'll just save it. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm done. I'm exhausted, man. This was a good stream. Even though I didn't finish the arknights crap. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Again, I live to regret. I'll regret it in the future and be like, what the hell is wrong with me? Why I didn't do it earlier? Or why didn't I torture myself to finish the last one to get the fallacy?
The stars rest in
But
silence,
yeah,
awaiting their fated
I
journey.
just cannot right now. That thing is just triggering the hell out of me. I don't even know what the hell to do. But yeah. Let's see, because it's officially Wednesday. So,
Oh,
tomorrow or later today.
did anything
I
happen?
guess it'll probably be tomorrow for some people around the world. Um, I'm not entirely sure if I am gonna stream later today. But like tomorrow, like Thursday, like when it's Thursday, of course for me during my time, because I'm on the East Coast. But yeah, I will stream, and it will be late because I'm going to start when the servers
The stars
the
rest in
servers get put
silence,
back on.
awaiting their
So
fated journey.
when is it usually? Like 11 o'clock? 10 or 11 o'clock? That is basically around the same time I'd be starting anyway. So, but just in case, if anyone thinks I'm gonna stream later or earlier that day, uh, I will be streaming exactly when the servers get back up. But
Oh,
oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, I am gonna stream later,
did anything happen?
but it won't be on Twitch. I'll stream on YouTube, and that's also another thing. I don't know how long I'll be streaming also, because honestly, I might just do the events. I might not even do well. Maybe I will do the story. Maybe I'll just finish what I'm doing right now, and then maybe do the Jane Doe story, and then stop, and then just do the events. Because again, I already know the story of everything else. So, like, for me to skip events, it doesn't matter. Because I did the same thing in Star Rail.
The stars rest in silence,
But,
awaiting their fated journey.
yeah. I'll stream Zenless Zone. Because I want to see if I could try to get Orphe. Because that banner, hold on, when is that banner switch? It's like the 15th, I think, right? Oh, so it changes next week. Yeah. Okay, it changes next week, and then Thursday, there's an event that expires. I haven't done that yet. Because I think I have to skip to do that event. Which, again, I probably will most likely do that anyway. So, yeah, that's it. That's exactly what I'm going to do.
The stars
I'll do
rest in
that.
silence,
And
awaiting
honestly,
their fated journey.
depending on how I feel, maybe I'll just do it real quick stream, like 3 or 4 hours. Probably not as long. And then maybe I'll just end it and then just stream on Twitch. But if I do that again, it's not gonna be very long either. It will probably be like another maybe 2 3 hours. Then I'll just do six total. Just one half on YouTube, one half on Twitch. But most likely I'll probably do the whole entire stream on YouTube because I want to play on my other account because I also got Seed. Thank God. I did not get Trigger, unfortunately. Sucks, but yeah, it is what it is. So yeah, 100% I will be on Thursday streaming this again because I have to do the quest day one. Not even day one, like hour one. I need to be like first like boots on the ground. And honestly, I'm not gonna even do like the test trials or anything. I'll do it after I finish the story. No sidetracking like what I always be doing. Like I see something shining and I'd be like, "Oh, what's that?" Like no. The only I'll just mark it on the map and then go back to it when I'm finished the quest. Cause I gotta like hyper focus. Cause this is gonna be like
Are we there
legendary
yet?
shit. Like this might be the best quest this game ever came out with. Like this might be like my Fontaine. Cause so far, even though I'm really liking Not Cry, but Fontaine is still number one to me, man. in terms of our conquests, in terms of like world quests, which is like the little blue ones, in terms of the purple keys, like Fontaine to me is literally the best so far in everything. Even the characters, because you know how I feel about Farina. She is literally god tier. She's like a damn near triple S character. And then Nouvelette, still, in my opinion, the best DPS in the game. And it's been what, like 3 years now? So, has it been 3 years? Or is 2? No, it's been 2. But yeah, so Fontaine is literally in a league of its own. But yeah, this next quest might be my Fontaine, because this is gonna be like something like truly special. I have gigantic hopes. Like I'm not accepting a 9 out of 10, a 9.5 out of 10, a 9.9. No, this has to be a 10 out of 10. It has to. There's too much writing on this. There's too many people involved. The story is like insanely
Are we there
deep.
yet?
All the villains basically are reuniting to fight all the heroes. Like it's too big to mess up. So has to be a 10 out of 10. But yeah, anyways, yeah, I'm officially done now. So like I said, 100% Thursday, Thursday night, going to Friday morning, which is again how I usually stream. The night going into the morning. So 10, 11, usual time, whenever the servers get back up, and doing the quests and straight through. I'm not stopping. So tomorrow I'll be on YouTube Zenless Zone, most likely the whole entire time. Maybe if I end early, maybe Twitch. Honestly, I don't even know what I would do on Twitch. Probably is my main Zenless Zone account, just like farming, probably. Or maybe who the hell knows? Just do one stupid ass run of freelancer. Oh, who knows? Maybe I'll even challenge myself to complete the whole trilogy in like 3 hours. Maybe I'll just do the hardest difficulty, Silent Assassin suit only, which in most parts is kind of easy because I've did it so many times. The problem is honestly what I'm leaning towards is having no equipment at all and finding a way to break into places and attempting to get everything within. And there's so many places I could think of right now that would be a problem. Because Hokkaido would be a problem, Thailand, um, Paris, I could just climb all over pipes. Italy, I could climb all over pipes. And I could also knock out a guard. Um, because they have a key card, so I could go under. Or I could just go the long way and go under the, what you call it? Under the ruin to go into the laboratory. That's what I meant to say. Um, Chongqing, honestly, I mean, normally it would be hard, but I've done that map so many times. Like, it's literally like one of my favorite maps. England is also another one. Like, I could literally get in and out. Germany or Berlin, which again is in Germany, so in and out. Uh, well, the club in and out. The motorcycle place. Sometimes. But then sometimes also I'll be rushing. But the motorcycle sometimes I could get uh into some stuff. The last level of the game. Oh, well, okay. That's also another one. The last level of the game. Cause I always be trying to be fancy and like not kill anybody. Literally only kill what you call it what you know what's actually funny. Real quick story before I end. But it's funny that because now that I'm saying this, but when the first time I was playing Hitman 3, uh, when it came out, I was because I did it with the other two games, and a couple of days before that, I redid it, um, just so I could like refresh my memory on what the story is, even though it gives you a recap, but still, um, I didn't know it was gonna give me a recap, so I just wanted to refresh my memory. So I did the hardest difficulty, science answer suit only, in the first one and in the second one. And then in Hitman 3, I was doing the same thing when it came out. And then I got to the last mission and I was messing up on some parts. And then I was like getting annoyed. And then I had like a like a like a 20-minute breakdown. And I was like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? Basically like going crazy. And then it's funny because I did this part because there's this part that you gotta like pick up like a fuse cell and then you plug it in and then you get to like run across like the enemies like before they spot you. So my previous attempt, I did it and I was able to go in and then I went through the door and then I threw something and then the two guys went uh well, one went and then the other one looked away. And then I ran behind the other guy and then I kept running forward. And then I opened the train door and then I went to the other one and then being stupidly I didn't check my surroundings that I ended up running into a guard. So I restarted it because that's also another thing. Um when you do the hardest difficulty, uh even if you're not doing Silent Assassin suit only, but if you're still doing the hardest difficulty, you only get one save per level. So the part that I was like trying to reach was like the part with what you call it? It's the oh my god, what is that part? Because it's literally like right after you do the fuse thing, then you run behind the guy, keep going forward. Then there's a guy walking in the hallway. So it's after that one when you go into that next cart. And then there's like people on computer desk like sitting there and then there's a guard walking like side to side. that's where I wanted to use my save. So I wasn't using the save earlier than that. So, anyways, um, yeah, so I messed up because again, I was too worried about the other people, and then I just ran in, and then again, I didn't check my surroundings, and then I opened the door, and I was running, and then that's when the guy turned back in the hallway, and I got spotted. So then I just restarted the whole mission. I went to that same uh uh point. I did the same exact thing like a damn idiot because I was already frustrated at that time. As you can tell, when I get frustrated, I do the same crap, or I just like go insane and I just start like shooting everything. But this time I didn't. So I restarted it. I did it again. This time I got past the guy, and then I forgot to save. And I actually did get past the people on the computer desk and then that one guy. And then in the next car after that is like a whole bunch of people on computer desk. But they're like facing each other. And there's one person who gets up and walks in the middle, then turns back out, and then walks all the way up, and then they sit back at their desk. That's when I got spotted. And then I pressed load because I thought I saved. And then I ended up in the Argentina mission. And I was like, fuck this. So then, I mean, I still was gonna challenge, um, the silent assassin suit only thing. But for that day, I was done. So I did the mission again. But this time I was just shooting and like fighting everyone. Although I didn't go all the way to the end because I didn't ay, ay, ay. I didn't want that to count.
Are we there
But
yet?
also out of anger, I was trying to see if I could find new routes, and yeah, that didn't even work out. I didn't even find no new routes. But um when I got to the part where like all the people on the desk, well, not that part, the part before when there is people on the desk, but you have the guard walking side to side, and that part when I was just shooting them, I realized that I wasn't getting like a non-target kill thing. So this whole entire time, I was trying to get Silent Assassin suit only, and on the hardest difficulty, and I could have been killing those guards. But after I realized that, I even got more mad, and then I just quit the game. And then I tried the next day, and then yeah, it took me a while. It took me almost like 2 hours, and then I actually finally beat it. Silent Assassin suit only, hardest difficulty, without killing any other people. So yeah. But yeah, just in general, even without all those ridiculous restrictions I be putting on myself for no reason, because it's not even trophies either. Like if it was trophies, it would make more sense. Just like the original like trilogy, like Silent Assassin Contracts and Blood Money, like those had trophies in it, so it makes sense to do that. Um, Even though the new trilogy has trophies, but the trophies is not to do Silent Assassin suit only, like complete the campaign without killing a single person. or only doing like accident kills and stuff like that. Like it's not like that. Even in Absolution, um, well, actually, that one I'm not sure. I should remember because I have a platinum. Oh no, yeah, there is. Yeah, it is just like the original trilogy. Psy Assassin Suit only, non-lethal and stuff like that. But yeah, again, I just put these stupid ass restrictions on myself. Just I don't know, for pleasure, I guess. But yeah. So I might do that again and make it even worse because I might try it with no gear items at all, completely bare. The only thing I have is just the clothes on my back. Like that's literally it. No lockpick, no coins, no guns. Um, literally nothing. I had to pick everything up, and I gotta try to do it all in one shot without getting seen. Because again, silent assassin suit only. So honestly, I don't even know when the hell I'm gonna try that. I don't even know if I. Well, actually, I am. I actually do want to try that, and I would like to try it on stream just for the hell of it. But yeah, I don't know when, cause I gotta do this, which comes out on Thursday. Then next week, Wednesday, is Zenless Zone, and that's another one I have to do on day one because there's gonna be lore, Sarah lore, and Minato. Because I've been seeing a lot of theories about Minato, and honestly, again, I don't really like agree or disagree. I kind of just like listen, just see what people are saying. And I don't even have a theory my damn self. I mean, like maybe the clone that we saw is probably I don't know, like a spirit that like follows him. I don't know, maybe it's like his I don't know, who the hell knows. Maybe he was probably someone like Lighter in some underground gang, even though Lighter was just like fighting and beating up other people. But maybe Minato was taking it like a step further and probably was like Hugo, maybe like a well Hugo and Lycon, like maybe some assassin. I don't know. I really don't know. But yeah, Lucia also gonna pique my interest. Now how come she could summon Ethereals? Excuse me. And then that other girl, I keep calling her the non-octopus. Excuse me. My God. Right when I'm about to end all these goddamn problems. Jeez. But yeah, her. 'Cause I think somehow she's gonna be related to all this sea god stuff. So I'm very excited to see that. It's very, very interesting. And then also her connection with Sarah, or at least that's what it looks like in the trailer for the new update. It looks like they have a connection, which they probably do. So it's a lot of stuff. Alright, I'm gonna let her finish this dance, and then I'll end. phenomenal, phenomenal, phenomenal. Talking about dance, you know what I'm also gonna try to do? I'm also gonna try to figure out what are the other um what are the other code names in the Fraxidus? Because I know I said it before about like I think they're all like theater names, like that's their code names. Um, and then I saw a video, which I don't remember the person's name, but supposedly each Fraxidus represents like one of the seven gates of hell, which probably is true, honestly. Again, I'm not agreeing or disagreeing, but I am really, really strongly believing in the each one is like an essential part to like a theater, like conductor, playwright, architect. Scar again. In some cases, he's like the lead role, and then in some other cases, he's like the what you call it, the like the side actor or number two. I forgot what the hell it's called. Because I'm trying to think of like the awards like in the Oscars. Because there actually is supporting actor. That's what it is. My God, that took way too long to figure out. Oh, now that I just really, you know what his thing is probably is. He's probably performer. I literally just realized that. Scar is probably performer, and then you gotta have a director, and then something with lights. I still gotta figure that out. But there's gotta be seven of them. Because I think there is seven. Even though, that also kind of ties into that guy's theory about the seven gates of hell. But, I don't know. I'm pretty sure someone in the game said it was seven overseers anyway, so. Yeah. Alright. For real. I'm actually done now. Like I said, tomorrow, or technically later today, I'll be on YouTube. A very, very slight chance I'll probably stream on Twitch. And honestly, I don't know. So maybe in that slight chance, uh, it will probably be a quick little farm of Zenless or Hitman. But don't put too much hope into it, because I most likely will get caught up on YouTube. But then on Thursday, going into Friday, so like actually tomorrow, it will be Wuthering Waves. Alright, I'm done. Yo, yo, yo. Is this game tough? No, this game isn't tough. Oh man, you joined at the wrong time. I'm literally right about to end. You wanna ask a couple
Right.
questions? Maybe I could try to answer them real quick before I end. The game is free if you want to try it. Actually, I'm trying some of my new games. That's why I'm asking. Yep, I want to try. Yeah, you should definitely try.
Are we there yet?
In most parts is easy, and then some stuff is challenging, and then stuff like this, like what I'm next to, gets like real difficult. But all you gotta do is just build correctly, have the right teams, then you should be fine.
Are we there
Okay, if
yet?
you are telling, I'll try this soon. Yeah, I highly recommend this. So what other games you trying right now? Is it like other gacha games or just like any game in general?
Are we there yet?
Oh, did you leave? Hello? No. Alright, I think the person left. That's fine.
Are we there yet?
Yeah, I'm gonna end right now anyway. So, yeah, like I said, tomorrow's in the zone. Very, very slight chance. I'll stream on Twitch maybe after, but it would definitely be on YouTube. And then Thursday will be the new quest in Wuthering Waves. I'm trying to play games that feel good to play, that bring me joy. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's the
Are
best
we
way to
there
play
yet?
games. Yeah, I'll put my Discord in. All right, I'm gonna end, but I'll put my Discord so. But I'm gonna end right now. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.